wearing full
Force-wearing regalia.
Ah, right. Yeah. We're,
Hang on, what are you dressed up as a
we've
captain?
finished a day.
Oh yeah,
and we're on the
but
we're
he's
on the
wearing.
ship and we've landed.
It's stuff.
Okay, right.
All right. In the beginning, the universe was created. This made a lot of people angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move. There is a theory that states that if anyone discovers exactly what the universe is for and why it is here, it will instantly disappear and be replaced by something even more bizarre and inexplicable. There is another theory that this has already happened. The turtle moves. We've landed in a forest. We're probably getting greeted by the new day. We're probably, we're probably coming off a rest.
Yeah.
So if everyone walls low, feel free to bump yourself up, and we'll start nice and early, 9 o'clock.
Nice.
In the morning. The first rays of light hit the ship, and everybody's good to go. You were saying you were gonna.
I'm gonna remove anything that might reveal. That might make my character look like he's a Force-wearing prince.
Perfect.
So it's just gonna unclip his.
All the
face.
regal stuff.
All the regal. It clips on. It's quite
Yeah.
fancy. Like, it clips on.
It's
clips
modular.
off. You can't explain that.
Would I know if Gorkamorka is all orc or whether there is
A roll a history check.
It's all orc, baby.
all orc?
Gork.
And
Mork.
21.
A dirty 21. So surprisingly, it's quite metropolitan as far as the
There's
major
rainbow
orc
orcs.
city on the disc goes. Obviously,
Orcs and dresses.
it's going to be majority orcs.
Yeah.
Like
We will stick
but
out somewhat if we're not.
Trox.
But
you've got to imagine that this is the Mos Eisley of this. It attracts the scum and villainy of the disc.
But they'll have seen different flavours of people.
But yeah, like humans fought for Saruman in Lord of the Rings, you know what I mean? But they did have, they were dressed up to nines.
what are the colours?
Yeah, they wore the colours.
Can you say that?
You just did.
Why were we going to Gorkamorka?
To hunt
For
down the next relic.
the relic.
Oh, there was.
Try and get there before the HMG.
Supposedly the ring of Richter.
Victor?
Richter. Richter's is from Mad
We
Max.
were beating the HMG there at one point.
Correct. Yeah. So we'd collected the last Roch relic, picking up Julian as well. But we got Amelia's ring, and then we beelined it to Gorkamorka where we had intel where another one would be. So yeah, we've tried to beat the HMG here.
Is the Reaver still on the ship?
How you doing?
I would just like to cut you.
Oh, that's so good. In the face.
The other side, so he's balanced and I got to I'm so fucking hell.
It hurts so good.
Can I roll an attack roll?
If you must.
That's fine.
Well, he's willing, so even
No,
though you
it's
may
just because
see...
if I roll a 19 or a 20, I can roll additional. I can roll 3d6 extra damage, which then gets converted into temporary hit points.
Ah, nice.
So I wanted to start the day with temporary hit points.
That's fair enough.
God damn it!
With my history check, can I kind of modify my glamour ever so slightly to kind of fit in with whatever tatty looks going on in Gorkamorka?
Perfect, yeah. Make either a performance or a deception check for me. See how well that goes for you. But you certainly can do the baseline stuff.
Where was Bitterrock roughly?
What?
Bit of rocks down here. Down
Was
here.
that down in the Midlands?
Yeah.
Okay. It was in between, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, in between that and one of the human cities in Fosway area.
Great upside down map control.
Thank you.
It's a 10 on that performance.
A 10. I mean, it's not fantastic, but yeah, you've got. Was it Glamour Weave or whatever?
Yeah, the tail warden outfit, the whole white outfit.
Yeah.
It's got like a really basic.
A basic Glamour Weave about it. Yeah. So you've changed the colours a little bit. You rather than like a complete awesome disguise, you've subdued yourself. You're no longer bright and sparkly. But yeah.
Excellent.
Maybe once you've seen the people in there, you might get some inspiration.
Alien up a little bit.
Yeah.
Still walking around with a guy 50% bright yellow.
We'll
We'll
transition to some Borderlands.
Yeah, it's a shame it's not.
I'm gonna wear my full piratey garb outfit,
Do you think Coca-Cola's like
To look
Foster's,
as
like no one in Coca-Cola?
rough as possible.
Pirate.
Yeah, I'm gonna look as.
So with the HMG stuff,
Even
you
less
can probably
drinking
cobble
is
together
like
something.
playing
Let's have
with
a
the
check from you, deception
adverts are just
or
some dude painted green.
performance.
Yeah, like
You could do it as
pretending to be
advantage.
Australian. Whack! Are the cans
got
red?
plus 0 to all of them. 17.
Yeah,
17's a still pretty good job though. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
You feel well hidden. You feel like you're blending.
I do feel hidden.
Yeah. To these
Just
common
so I've
folk.
said it, using an action, I can make the ring invisible.
You can make the what?
The ring invisible.
Which ring?
You've got the one ring.
The one ring. The
The ring of mind shield.
yes. Yeah, you can
Ah.
use an action to make it invisible.
That's cool.
Yeah. So just so that's said and done.
For how long?
Yeah.
It,
Forever.
forever. Until you use an action to turn it back or die.
If it leaves your finger, does it stay invisible?
Probably not.
That's what I was thinking. What if it falls off and then you can't find it?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
What's the goal?
Yeah, we're heading through.
Okay, Mario.
We're gonna head.
Hey
through
guys, shall I come with you guys, or should we and Con7 hang you back of the ship?
I think it looks quite good too. You know, drag somebody through Gokamoka. I think it's quite
I mean,
good.
I've always wanted to see the great city, you know.
We could always sell him like a slave.
Yeah.
Are you trying to not leave him on the
That's
ship?
the,
That's
that's
any
the
consolation.
disguise. No.
Yes, this guy is alright.
Can you set Con7 to sentry mode?
I think he went
Take
to
some-
kill mode at one point, I think. Con7, do you have some kind of sentry mode or guard dog mode?
Yes.
How effective is it?
On what scale do you wish me to appraise my
Oh,
combat
okay, so
effectiveness?
let's do what we call a role play here. So let's
Can I
pretend.
put on a voice?
If you want to, if that makes you feel better.
Hello, I am Con7.
Oh, it's like a different character entirely.
Thank you.
Okay, so if you're let's put you in guard mode and then pretend that
Guard mode activated.
Okay, now I'm an intruder. What would you do to try and deter me?
Terminate.
How?
And it turns and it's got his feather duster which spins around. I currently have the wrong attachment.
Okay, well, what other attachments do you have?
I don't know.
Oh.
You could make one.
Just like duct tape some guns to him or something.
This
Sword, knife,
guy's becoming more and more claptrap.
kitchen utensils and forks and
It's the
knives.
Borderlands music.
Are we doing? Have we done anything to kind of disguise the ship more than more
No.
than just plonking it in the trees?
It's just dazzle cam.
Dazzle cam is
It doesn't count,
green,
it's
green,
got cameras on
green from
top.
above and sky teal from below.
Yeah, so when moles
So
dig up
basically
underneath, they go,
invisible,
oh,
right?
sky.
It's
Basically, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I can't see us doing anything else.
I mean, I can't see it all.
It's a ship, isn't it? What you?
Can I just like get some loose branches and stuff and just?
Loose branches? How small do you think it is?
Like, yeah, I'm happy with
Yeah, it's
that.
like trying to
Just
make Ben's
make-
car with a single branch.
Make
Perfect.
make a deception check or a performance check or something like that.
At disadvantage.
Performance.
Just sorry, DM.
Dirty 20.
A dirty
Oh,
20.
that dies.
All right.
That's Trey.
It's the tray. It's
With the help of Kun7 and his chainsaw attachment. Yeah. It takes you a while, and a bit of manoeuvring as well, and then getting the perfect height in the trees. You do what you can to disguise a large ship, make it as inconspicuous as you can.
cool. I turn around and he's like gone.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like his chainsaw attachment is actually one of those like meat carving attachments that you use
To cut turkeys.
Yeah, you just cut turkey, but it actually just shreds it.
Little vibrator thing.
Yeah.
This is sacrilege. I will never cut again.
Why don't you use that instead of the feather? Anyway, let's move.
We're gonna head through.
How many
this
days away we
crevasse.
are from actually?
Yeah, like you were 4. Let's say you were there.
So
Yes, yeah, half a day.
Are we gonna
Half
go
a day,
through?
okay.
Should we head on through the
Yeah,
spelly
yeah.
through the spelly and sneak in the back way?
sneak into a big city.
Yeah.
Is there any footpaths, caravans have used?
Survival check.
Survival.
Can I do the same as well and get an advantage, please?
Survival.
You could roll
16.
A 16.
It's gonna be a natural 20 as well.
Yeah. And Wade.
Do you know, like 8.
An 8. Yeah, with a 16, then yeah, you can see light cart tracks. Nothing crazy. But yeah, there's like cart tracks heading in the general direction that you want to go. So perhaps there's a route through.
There you go, boys.
Wait, can I actually have an advantage because this is mountains and or forest?
Go on then.
Fuck. 10.
So two
Fine,
bad-
get the shit rolls out of the way early.
Yeah. Wade doesn't add much.
Yeah, no, I got.
He points out some cart tracks you've already seen, but you don't bring it up.
Yeah.
Just maybe not feel bad.
Great observation.
Another roll. You can help in the next square.
I just wanted to have advantage for a roll.
Yeah, you can have advantage for a roll in the next one. So are we gonna? Are we going with this thing or any other last things we're gonna do at the ship?
I think we follow these tracks.
I'm going to put the saddlebags on the raptor.
You're bringing the raptor.
Yes, certainly am.
Okay. Cool.
But I'm bringing my carpet.
Let's have a marching order then.
Who's got the bag of holding?
It's me.
Who's got it?
What do you want it? Marching order. I shall go second. As I'm first on the table. Why? What do you want in there?
I'll go
I'm
to
gonna
the front.
offload a bunch of shit.
I will go at the back.
Full.
It's full
I
of
know.
fucking T-Rex, isn't it?
No, it is.
Yeah, I think there was like a
Yes.
pound left or something ridiculous. I can't actually remember now.
Doesn't survive.
It's
Is there
alright,
not? It's not
alright.
that slightly less because we.
Because I took all my shit out.
We also gilded the T-Rex head and put it
I
on the
don't
front of the
need
ship.
Oh,
it.
yes.
Yes.
I can carry it all.
No, it wasn't included in the head. The head was carried separately. The head never went in the bag of holding.
Oh, did it
It's
not?
pure meat.
It's
that
just-
you
Oh no, there's fucking
you can
loads.
remove a bunch of meat.
Yeah, should we remove a bunch of meat and put it in storage?
Did we already eat something?
We've eaten some of it, but not a
Yeah, I
not a
imagine
lot.
some of it.
I'm not responsible for the meat counting. There we go.
Okay.
I didn't write it on here.
I assume the bag of holding is full, and every time you put something in, you'll take out an equal amount of meat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is
To replace it.
this is
Feed it to the Velociraptor.
this is out of date.
Okay, I'm just gonna take some out and store it in my raptor.
Right, can we
saddlebags.
just make a number up for the meat that is now in it?
It was like £200.
200 fucking. Okay.
Oh, you should put some on your saddle and make T-Rex tartar.
Do exactly that. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bunch hanging off the saddle.
We should leave some on the
No,
ship.
so it's between the saddle and the thing, and then it's like.
Oh.
That's how you
Let's leave some on the wall.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Make some jerky while we can.
Because we
I
got
was
rid
going to
of a
say
lot
that,
of
but then I was
shit.
probably going to get slapped with the retcon, so I didn't want to say.
So you've got
There's
your-
actually quite a lot.
You've got your raptor.
I got my raptor.
There's actually quite a lot.
Have we
of
got
space
anything?
race in there,
Have we
even
got
with
anything
200
in a
pound, but
cart like with
if-
wheels or anything? Nothing on the.
Oh, but shit.
nothing
I had all that
nothing
shit,
on the
which
ship
was
that might
on the dollar
service.
body, which is now back
Even
to
like
me.
a
Left
fucking
total weight of that
trolley.
and bag of holding £39.
Just some-
Just
Just 200 pounds, so it's 200
Yeah.
Is the
so
cart
quite a
with
lot.
the turtle?
Yeah,
The
everything.
Quite a lot. We've got enough space.
We've got
enough
quite
space.
a
No
lot of
panic,
space
boys.
actually.
No panic, boys.
Unload your shit out.
Not necessarily.
You're gonna have to
space,
tell me
more-
some weights.
More the speed of transit.
I'm gonna upload an entire ship full.
I've got a sword and
A sword.
and
That'll
a
be 3. 3 weight.
serpent's fang sword.
3.
Plus, hang on,
Plus
one
3.
one
Where'd you get a
sword.
serpent fangs all from?
Plus one serpent.
chest.
Serpent. Fang.
Oh, I don't know. Is that one you gave me?
I'll give you most of them, don't
I
I?
mean, I don't really.
Well,
Serpent's
I've got
fang
yeah,
sword.
I've got a sword. Is that two
No, is
swords?
it?
No,
No.
the serpent's fang sword
Yes.
is in there.
A serpent. Fang.
To be fair,
Plus-
Hayden might give it to someone else, then that
And then
person
my
uses it.
1d10
What is
poisoning
it, serpent
damage.
fang sword?
Plus one.
It's 1d10 poisoning damage. That's it.
Is that
Oh,
what the fang
and
sword
the
does?
hilt was like
I don't need its
like,
description.
perfectly goes round into your grip.
Oh,
Cool.
I won't need its description because you've got it.
I have
written
no
down.
idea.
It's like a serpent.
I asked DM what it was and he said you've got a serpent's fang sword.
Okay, so
Someone can
Oh, you
Google
want
it
all
if
the-
you
no,
want.
I just the item.
Alright, cool.
So I've just got a sword so far.
And a cloak of many fashions.
Cloak of many fascists.
Wait, what does that do?
I'm not so yellow. You can change it to look like it's a glamour
Cloak of many
you can
fashions.
change. You
Yeah.
can just change it to look like a different pattern on it.
Yeah.
Take it.
It was always Nesquik.
Yeah,
I've
I'm-
got a cloak of the ruin. So.
Okay, you're taking that.
I'm taking
cool.
the cloak of many fashions.
This is
I'm
great.
gonna
I've
wear it.
scribbled 3 things out.
It's-
There's only one thing gone in the back. Cool.
Well, there were 2 swords, wasn't there?
No, you said one
No,
sword.
no.
Oh,
You
right.
said sword twice.
Yeah, it's just a long. Oh, right, okay. That's
Do you have
You can use your bonus action to change the style, colour,
It's a long sword.
and quality. Its weight doesn't change regardless of appearance, and it can look like other magical clothes.
Next item.
Do-do-do-do.
Well, that's actually pretty good. A long sword that does like an extra D10 poison.
An extra D10.
Yeah.
Does it require
On top of
achievement?
what? What's its
You
standard
could,
damage?
you could take that if you ever needed a sword.
Long sword?
Well, it's going to be back.
So it's a long sword
With you,
and it does D10 on
Yeah,
top of
yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's like mine is a crossbow that also does D6 fire damage.
Oh, then I might not give that away.
Well, it's still in the back, so you can always call for it.
Long sword is probably D8.
Is a long sword two-hander?
Yeah, I think it is versatile,
It's
so you can
versatile.
use it in one or the other. So D8 for one hand, D10 for 2 hands.
Nice.
I'll give it away. Never dropping my shield.
You've never used that, so
That's actually pretty good though. Like,
No.
Two-handed
I've
sword
got-
that does
I've
2d10
got the-
damage.
Scimitar.
Skip.
oh yeah, that's come in handy.
It will
Anything
one
else
day.
going in the bag?
Yes.
The ball.
The bog? The ball?
Orb of Direction.
Orb. What plus 1 orb of direction?
The Nightcap of Good Dreams.
How much shit do you
One.
have?
I forgot how many meme items.
Nightcap of good dreams.
I will put in there the Spell Jammer Power Stone.
Spell jammer
Whammer.
power.
Whammer.
Excuse me. I mean, sorry. I'm out of character. Beg your pardon. Plus 1 spell jammer power stone.
I will put in there. Are you ready for this description? The Untarnishable Replica Ring Set.
Untarnishable replica ring set. Is
What
that
does
like
that
all
one-
5
what does that
fingers?
one do?
That's a replica set of the.
The
Oh, okay.
The
Rings
Tactica.
we're looking for.
the rings of
Right, yeah,
Tactica.
Thought might come
They
in
should
handy
keep,
when we were
should
trying to
keep
rob
the
a ring.
one that
but-
we're looking for out.
Oh, I see you do the old.
Yeah, but I did it like right.
Can I
over
can
them.
I look?
I got picked it up, took another one out of your pocket and said, "Here it is."
So how many are in the set left? By the way,
Oh, they're all in the set.
they're all full. It's a full
Yeah,
set.
yeah. I just
Okay.
picked it back up again.
Cool.
Did you get that from,
That's
from
basically what
the
the
tourist
gift
yeah,
shop.
gift
Yeah,
shop
yeah,
at the
yeah.
thing? Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Du-du-du-du.
Does it come with a hood? Does it?
Untarnishable's quite good for a gift shop. Usually come pre-tarnished.
Yeah.
It's the plastic injection usually in interviews. Some really good stuff here. Next,
A pair of sunglasses.
pair of some. Why don't you just throw them on the fucking
Why don't you just
floor?
keep them on your head?
Someone will want them because I've got enough things on my head.
Yeah, you play Fallout Hard.
They just sell it all.
Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah.
take the sunglasses as well.
All right.
See, someone will want them.
I need to stay inconspicuous.
By
So
wearing
I've got-
I
sunglasses
was gonna say, try and be inconspicuous by wearing a cloak, a hood, and sunglasses.
Yeah.
with a very
Fake
strong
moustache.
false
Yeah,
red
yeah,
eye.
yeah.
Fake
Think about
moustache
it, think
moves.
I've already got an eye patch on. Like, eye patch and sunglasses.
that,
Under your mask.
yeah, but that sounds Brady as fuck though. It's like wearing those 3 things on your face.
Can't see, but
Take your mask off, losing the
It's
mask.
difficult to eat this pork pie with all that shit. Right, so Rupert's got the sunglasses and the cloak of many fashions.
Yes. She's currently fashioned.
I feel like we should. I feel like somebody should like
God.
hold on to the rings. They can't weigh a lot, can they?
the untarnishable.
Yeah, and you don't want to be rummaging around in a bag if we actually need to.
Oh, that's there. It's like
Yeah,
layers.
exactly. You just put your hand in and
It's
pick
just
them
like you
Yeah,
will
yeah,
it
yeah.
into existence.
Yeah.
You don't have to go. Oh,
You don't go searching for it.
oh this T-Rex meat.
It might be an action you don't need when you.
Roll investigation check to find the rings in the.
It might be an action we don't need to spend though when we need.
It's like going into an unnamed chest in Minecraft. Oh, fucking dirt blocks.
That's all my shit.
That's all my shit.
Okay, so that was done along the route.
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
As we'll move along
Like that. Just chuck it in,
a
boy.
thingy. Yeah, so at this point, following all those tracks that you've found, it does look like there's probably 1 or 2 ways through. So there's kind of up and over, or there's like through a little valley. That'd be our two options when approaching.
Do we want to go in sneaky beaky or, look like we're here to trade?
Which one appears to
I
be the best
mean-
way?
Because
I don't think
roll
we have to go
survival
in
check.
sneaky.
no, I agree. I don't think sneaky.
What's your? Is it mountains or forest mountains?
Mountains.
Yeah.
Is it your
At
first,
advantage.
second, who's third?
I'll be third.
Take it be third.
40.
Third. And Laura's
you
going
up,
to be
are you up
fourth.
the rear, Rupert?
I'm taking up the rear.
Bring it up the rear with a
Is
sword.
there on either of the two paths? Is there evidence of any like animals or anything
Got
like
like a
that? What
raptor
does-
breathing down my neck.
Survival check.
You get a choice.
What did you get for yours?
14.
14.
Jeez. Survival. 13.
13. These rolls are not great.
No.
So I'd say then it's hard to spot any signs of animals or anything like that. But the most well-travelled path is probably the valley, so that probably is the safest, most optimal route with your 14. You're kind of finding it hard to track the path that actually goes up the mountain, so you're not 100% confident.
I mean, are we bothered about taking? Do we just want to walk in? Does it really matter?
Yes,
if
I
it's
think we're just walking.
Yeah.
Just like we've got shit to buy. Shit
Are we
to sell.
dragging? What's his name with us?
Yeah.
Oh, to sell him.
Well, just yeah. Well,
I mean-
just to look like we're going into town for a reason.
A Reaver man.
You're bringing a Reaver man with you.
Yeah, I imagine there's lots of people dragging people
So
around
true.
on chains and shit in there. It might fit in a bit more.
It's like a little stormtrooper
Because we'll
dragging
get
a
in
Wookiee
and find
about.
out that like slavery's banned or something.
I highly doubt
Fucking
it.
monsters.
All the orcs are well to do. Oh my lord, what is this? Haven't
Orcs
killed.
with monocles on.
What in the wag is this? My Groosh.
Groom's teeth, I say.
My Groom's eye. Anyway, yeah, I think we should just chill, walking in, casual, non-threatening, and all that.
Yeah, I can make my Velociraptor live on the front of it.
Yeah, you're gonna put a muzzle. Are you gonna put the muzzle on your beast?
Absolutely
I don't know why I'm
not.
Scottish, but.
Alright, so we will encounter like bits of traffic then, so let's just have a group stealth check to appear not. I know it's like you're out in the open, you're not going sneaky, but you're still like trying not to draw attention to yourself.
Disadvantage, baby. I rolled a 19 and a 1.
I rolled a 5 for 18.
We're all rolling stealth.
Yeah,
group
group,
stealth.
group.
You can do it with advantage.
I got
Me?
Yeah, you got your sneaks on, right?
Sneaks.
I got dirty 18.
A dirty 18.
Where's my stealth?
Natural 20.
Why you
Because I don't want to use a natural 20 right now. It's like
it's pretty good.
it's good. Sorry, natural 20 for a 32.
That's good because we need to offset my roll.
Natural one.
And that one for
Oh, you got
23
I rolled
and
disadvantage.
Ambrosia.
17.
Okay, so we 100% offset your one, and even though you are drawing attention to yourself, clunky Velociraptor.
Yeah. I was never
The
gonna be
look
able to-
is good because you did a good. You've got your cloak of many fashions. You rolled a good. So even though you draw attention, you're convincing enough that when they see you, they're not like.
This is the Prince of Fosweria.
Yeah, exactly.
Genocide all of us.
All right. So at this point, then we'll
My
head
one.
through the valley.
Try to genocide the orcs.
And you will let's have 2 perception checks from let's do Wade and
I've got a plus
front and
9.
back,
Moi.
Oh,
bat and bar.
cool.
26.
God, you're on fire.
Perception.
Yeah,
Dirty 20.
and a dirty 20. All right, so we're covered at the front and we are covered at the rear. You guys will notice then that there are occasionally 1 or 2 orcs up at the top, like looking down, and more as we get close in. You are seeing that there is like activity around there. You do hear, well, it's impossible not to hear it, a small explosion at one point, and an orc who's smoking flies into the air. But then you hear a bunch of laughing going on. You're not exactly sure what they're up to up there, but we will kind of hit then the back gates of Gorkamorka. The most
I can speak, orc.
Can you?
So can I.
Yeah.
I can speak.
What the
I can
fuck?
speak Common, Elvish, Goblin, Orc, and Sylvan.
Common,
Alright.
Dwarvish, Orc, and Sphinx.
So we will.
Let's do it at the front.
We'll see then.
Swan
The at the back of the city is nestled. So this is going to dominate. It's as we round the corner. This will dominate the skyline. It will be the project, which at first glance is imposing and improbable. It it stands taller than gravity should allow. Parts of it just overhang, extremely dangerous. Let's just have then perceptions from two people that haven't done them.
I'll roll. Ooh, that's
Spicy roll.
That's a spicy roll for 28.
It's a spicy roll for 7.
And a 7.
I can't
You're more concerned with the getting into the place, so you notice the immediate stuff, which is kind of up close. There are a few guards kind of checkpointing the way into the city, and they do seem prejudiced with who they are stopping. Every non-orc seems to be getting stopped. With your 28, is the project is interesting because you can see it from multiple different angles. Initially, it kind of inspires reverence like a pyramid might or something, despite it being a cluttered mess of junk. But then, like with that 28, you start to see like lines, and you can almost imagine that this thing is like a gigantic orc-shaped mech that's crouched down into like a transform, like is into a box, and you could almost imagine it coming out. But then in another look, you notice that there's just a sheer amount of like guns and stuff all over it. That in fact it looks like a giant altar. And yeah, you kind of.
Lots of people, orcs running around it and tinkering with
It's
it.
constantly been built on, so you wouldn't have the best look at it right now, but you would see that there's a crew of orcs.
There's a foreman who's just said, "You do that, you do that."
You wouldn't be able to see this because there's the walls separating us from the project. You're just seeing the
Everything like above.
the gigantic hulking impossible structure. But yeah, we'll then. What would be the approach to like enter the city then?
Trade.
Do the Digellies they like the orcs? Do the orcs and the Digellies have like a mutual bond?
I suppose it's
Do
the
they
enemy.
have
My
any
enemy's my
truce?
friend, but yeah, keep
Are they
in mind that
friends?
Madal is looking for an orc
Are they
or
friends?
half orc.
The Digellies and the orcs?
Yes, give me him.
Either. Whoever knows.
You can roll a history check if you want.
Who gives you
I
that?
can't remember. I think we were.
Would I have read about this in a book?
We would try and murder them all.
15.
A 15, given the proximity, there's probably some amount of trade, but as a rule,
Do the orcs
the civilized species, even though you might consider them less than human, they still appear civilized. There's probably a
Do
certain.
the orcs take alliances?
No, the orcs don't even ally with themselves.
Okay, that's good to know.
To create an alliance with orcs is. If you manage to create an alliance with the orcs, you've created an alliance with some orcs. There's no guarantee where the warg and like
Ferengi
mob
or
spirit will ever take them. So, not the orcs probably couldn't be considered an ally to anybody.
Tabaxi and the orcs, I think they're pretty. Alright.
Subhuman.
I'm a Tabaxi and never
What's
was
the plan?
Can I use my?
Say hello.
I'm going to detect thoughts with the helm on the orcs to see what's
On the guards.
Yeah,
Yeah. So detect thoughts. Was it surface?
it's surface, or for an action I can dig deeper.
Okay.
So it's one person. So I'll start with one person,
Yeah.
and then I can use an action to either do more than one creature or dig deeper on one.
Yeah.
Can you
Okay.
speak
So
Orc?
you learn the. It just says you learn the thoughts of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you focus on one orc, and you're hearing the kind of surface thoughts would be, I just want to fucking smash something. Like fucking hell, I'm bored. Just let me smash something.
Smash.
Yeah. Is that, can I use an action to swap it to the other one?
To what? To go further into it, to probe
Oh.
deeper.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we'll do that.
So I make a wisdom save. That's a nat 1. Either way, the target knows you're probing into its mind.
What were the rolls?
So much for
See how
drawing
well he knows.
attention.
Right in front of him.
So you probe deeper into his mind
Oh.
then, and you'll probably get thoughts of him looking forward to getting off shift. What is going to not the immediate situation he's in, where he just kind of wants to hurt somebody, and he's looking forward to more fights in Mothgrundor.
Is that the arena?
Yeah, that's the Thunderdome.
Awesome. I was going to ask about that.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
see, but-
And so he's looking forward to. Apparently, there's some Thunderdome stuff. They're in the middle of some games or something that he's kind of keen to get off shift. He wants to go see some fights.
Cool.
But I guess you would. Is there anything specific you're after?
No, I'm just after a way to kind of sweet talk him when we get there. I think.
Yeah, you can
I
talk about
think-
games.
Yeah, I
if you're
think.
looking out for anything.
We
in
could say
particular.
that
I think.
Wait,
I think.
games.
I think. I think I've got. I think we should probably, in character, I think we should probably offer up, say that the Reaver dude is like.
Ready to fight?
Yeah, he's a fighter.
He's a barbarian.
And if he wants to test him at the gates and have a bit of a, he wants to wants to have a little bit of a tussle, so we can kind of say, you kick the shit out of our what you call him?
Reaver.
Yeah.
What was actually
We
that?
can try and convince them that it's like we're here to deliver some famous fighter to the games or something, or he's there as like a special exhibition or something.
Could be something like that. Either
Yeah.
way, this guy wants to punch a face, so he
Shall we
might
see
let
it
us in
first if they're just going to let us in or not? And then
Yeah,
we
can we
can.
just
And
walk
that can be a plan B.
I mean, that is a good idea. I didn't actually think that we might just be
So
able to
as
walk
we're
in.
approaching, then after you've used detect thoughts, the guards are definitely on alert now, and so you'll hear him say, "I swear, I thought like someone was in my brain." Shut up! As they're kind of arguing back and forth, and there is some like hooded. So a bunch of orcs go through, and then there is like some hooded figures in front of you, tall and slender, and one of them goes to the guy that you probe. He goes to like bully him, and then his commander goes, "No, let him through, let him through." As kind of this party of slender, black robed figures enter the city, and then you guys will get there.
Do we recognise the road people? Do they have any particular insight? or anything?
Insight check.
I don't know.
Mothgrundor.
13.
No, not with a 13. Alright, state your business.
Oh wait, you're here to. This is our entry to the. What's it called? Mothgrundor. It's the Thunderdome, whatever it's called. Whatever that is.
You want to willingly go in the Thunderdome?
No, this is our entry. He's a really good fighter.
Your entry? What the fuck are you talking about?
This guy's coming to fight.
This guy?
That guy.
Roll a deception check. Where's Luther when you need him?
I'm going
Right.
yeah.
Assuming
That's a nat
Patrick's
one
gonna.
for a fast train.
I'm going to use a luck point for all again. That's better.
There you
20.
A 20. Alright. You a good fighter then?
Aye.
Hey, Scrapgrass, you want to give him a knock up? As his mate will go, I've been looking for this. And the Reaver guy's just like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
He's like, be careful though, he actually really enjoys getting beat the crap out of.
Yeah, well, the sky. As he'll go for the eyes. Reaver will get a natural 6. Orc will get a natural 3. And so the Reaver guy actually holds his own. He's on top of him like a wild animal, like clawing at his face. Fucking hell, man! The fight calms down as he'll pull his mate off, kick the Reaver aside. Alright, anything to declare?
I've got something for if you have voices in your head. I've got something that can calm down.
Yeah, I've been wondering what these, what do they call them, thoughts are that been going through my brain.
This stuff is
Yeah.
called Sweaty Mug.
Sweaty mug.
You like burning things?
Yeah, I think we'll confiscate a bit of sweaty mug off you.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. As the orcs will take a quick bribe. Or go through. As I'll lead you guys through. As you're walking past Brady, the orc will, one of the orcs will go to attack you. Does a 7 hit.
No.
As he misses, as he
What the fuck, guy?
dodge out the way. Oh, I'm just testing you.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
I can't believe you believed it.
I don't know your chip.
All right, cool then. So at this point, we will enter the city of Gorkamorka.
Like Jurassic Park.
And so it's there's not a lot of buildings and stuff that were passed originally, but there are. Again, it's the project now as we come in. So if you want to make a perception check for your foreman or anything like that, but you will see some orcs come up and one's attaching something to it. Another one just grabs a bunch of. It looks like scrap. And just slams it into it. Goes, yeah, that'll do.
Dirty 22.
A dirty 22? No. Every orc is acting completely individually, yet somehow they managed to build something semi-coherent.
Does it look like a weapon?
Yeah, looks like a weapon. Looks like an altar.
like a super
It's
weapon.
got so many weapons on it. There's guns. There looks like to be explosive power.
Are people climbing inside it?
Yeah, there are multiple ways inside it.
Whoa.
Is there any obvious structural weaknesses that we can see?
Yeah, I think that's glowing red.
Make a perception check to find obvious
sent to
structural
mask.
weaknesses.
Make a what?
Perception.
Oh,
Is there any evidence of HMG involvement?
Involvement.
Like, if I'm looking at it, is there like, I feel like
Perception check.
it's like 90% orc, but then it's like, oh, that looks a little bit HMG. Perception. So
that's still on a panel that says HMG.
there's a 14.
14, no,
No.
probably not.
21.
21, the entire goddamn thing looks like a structural weakness. Yeah, it's amazing that this thing stands at all.
Are they like what I might describe as power cables coming into it?
There might be one or two, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
But as you know, this thing is as big as any structure you've ever seen. You know, it's up there.
Gargantuan type.
Yeah, it is just enormous.
Has any of you been here before?
Never.
You know your way around?
No.
Nope.
Is there any like town?
No.
Is there any town maps? You are here things.
Investigation check.
Is there anything about to suggest that the HMG has or has been here?
Perception check.
18.
An 18. So with an 18 then, I'll say that you do climb up onto a bit of the project to kind of get a view. So there's no map, but where you find a little vantage point and you can kind of lay out the city a little bit in front of you now as we're stood tall and at the back of the city. So yeah, you'll see the gates at the front which are currently open. There are vehicles going in and out and a kind of endless stream of people that way. The front of the city looks far more busy than this back route that you've come in. Notable landmarks then that you see apart from the project which you stood on. There seems to be a large Blood Bowl arena, and it has far too many spikes on the stands that would be deemed safe or comfortable. That stands out. There's the eponymous Thunderdome Mothkrundar, the Corpse Pit, which is kind of exactly what you'd picture it, a giant spherical climbable structure. It is currently completely covered, but there is a larger section of it that attaches to the dome, a large part of building that kind of goes back and looks like a whole complex of, there's the fighting place, but then there's also admin or whatever we'll just say, but there's a whole extra building attached. I'd say there is also a place like factories almost that appear to be pumping out, like there's loads of gas and smoke, and you're seeing fumes and stuff, and yeah, you'd probably hazard a guess that this is where maybe the rigs are kind of built and kept. There are a few smaller arenas that from this distance are hard to identify, but there does appear to be more than one place to fight, unsurprisingly.
Is it like a surprisingly industrial-looking city?
Super industrial, yeah.
There
are lots of earthy tones to the whole city, but yeah, there are.
Is it quite steampunky?
Say again?
Is it quite steampunky?
I wouldn't say steampunky, more like shit steampunky. Orc punk. Yeah. Well, because steampunk's very precise cogs and gears.
Yeah.
Orc punk is big fucking pipes and like.
Is it kind of like sort of just kind of 40k
punk?
Scrapland. Yeah.
Scrapland 40k orcs.
Scrapland 40k.
Okay.
There are what appear to be perhaps like a religious area of the city. You see large altars. You see a great eye, presumably the Eye of Groomsh. But then at either side of the eye, there do appear to be two large statues. But there are. That is kind of the only place in the city that actually seems to be a semblance of order. The whole rest of the city is super chaotic. Now that we're kind of pushing into the city proper, you're doing all right on your Velociraptor, which isn't out of place, and so it's a throng kind of people that we're kind of going through now, and you're getting a couple of shoves here and there as we're the very large orcs walking past. And there are a few orcs that will double glance, double take at you guys. You don't feel the most welcome, but as I said, the city's cosmopolitan enough that it's not just orcs around. You're seeing trolls just break up the crowd. You're seeing massive beasts of burden, unlike anything you've ever seen before as well. And then again, you do see a bunch of dinosaurs, smaller ones, with saddles and everything, being led to a different part of the city, which, as we're pushing in there with that investigation check, I'll say that to kind of complete our little map that you're asking for, our little tour, would be where the racers are.
The racers!
Speaking of which, I got a natural 20 to look for
a
HMG.
natural 20.
Natural 20 for 30.
All right, let me just skip all this bit. Any other roll that would have been a no.
Okay.
So it's natural 20. So I'll let you see a glimpse of one HMG looking person.
Okay.
An actual individual. You look left. You look down an alleyway and you see a lone HMG guard style person walk past, clearly looking around and stuff. But it's a very quick glimpse. But yeah, you've seen a HMG.
Can I dive down the alley and try and follow him?
Perfect. Roll a stealth check.
Can I just ask on that? Also on the map
Yeah,
bit,
yeah.
is there anywhere that looked a bit more official? I know you said there was the religious kind of
Yeah.
part a bit, but is there anywhere that looks like a city hall type?
So
thing,
it's only because I've just explained all those other places that you're able to like narrow down what everything is. Because again, the city's a hodgepodge of everything. But yeah, there does appear to be like an administration type zone. You'd know this because the biggest knobs are there. Like you'd see them, dressed up in ill-fitting politician clothes. Orcs that are like easily twice the size of a regular orc. Therefore, the leader is There are one or two of them wearing distinct clothes from each other as well. Perhaps different tribes. And so there'd be like an administration area as well for sure, and there are a couple of arenas around the administration zone, which you got to imagine there's a key.
That's politics.
That's
how government works.
Well, because I'd say that you see like the debating arena. The debates.
I remember them.
Yeah.
Debates. I got a 19 to tail the HMG guy.
A 19, perfect. Yeah, so you take. You're going off on your little side quest.
Yeah. I'll quickly just say to Majana, it's like, I'm just following a HMG guy. I'll link back up with you. In my ear.
Oh. Roger.
Yeah, perfect. You follow him around. You don't obviously want to get too far from the party, so you're kind of doing you're keeping your distance. But you're round a corner and then you can't see him at one point. You're like, where the fuck is this guy? But then just to the side, you'll see him meet with another HMG person, but this person looks more like a tech priest. And they will draw, like they'll get a stone and they'll like scratch in space and time a doorway, which a door will elaborately appear, wobble alarmingly, thunk into time and space, and they'll both leave through the door.
Like a taxi. When you say tech priest, is in like full-on 40k tech priest as well?
No, this is more steampunk.
Like a clockwork version there.
A clockwork. I only say priest is because he had the priest robes.
Oh yeah,
on.
okay, right.
It might not.
It looks like a HMG priest. Basically.
Yeah, it might not necessarily be religious, but in a technocracy, that might be filling that gap.
Sure. Okay.
Those that need to believe in something might believe in the machine.
That machine.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
But they disappear. And you can link back up with the party.
That's fine.
So
Let's see.
there would be just off. I'll just say just off the administration centre as well. There do appear to be like a few museums and things like that. Yeah. Where the more discerning orc.
Damn museums.
Yeah. It'll be like Dalut or
I used
something.
spell museums correctly. Never
Like
mind.
MOOZE.
And you wouldn't have been able to miss it. There are large markets as well.
Nice.
In the city, so yeah, I've just named a ton of things. We've got the races, the administration, the debates, the altars, the lot, the Argibargi,
The arena.
Wait, what was the Argibargi?
The Argibargi is the Squig Market,
Oh.
and the Blood Bowl.
So where are you thinking might be a good start to find this?
I think we
this,
should go to the arena
ring?
so I can chop off some heads.
Well, yes.
That's not very keeping
Well,
low
the ring's going to be in the
profile,
arena.
Prince.
I'd say it's either going to be in the administration or the museum or in the religious sector.
I want to find this if there is a Assassin's Guild.
Oh, good call. Oh, yeah. I want to see if there's a Hunters Guild as well at some point. However, first things first. Have you in your whole, peeping Tom situation, have you watched the episode about the ring?
About the ring arriving in Guacamole.
No. You went Scottish then. No. About because we're trying to find the ring of who's his face? Richter.
Richter's ring.
Any chance you know about that fella? Have you watched that episode?
Things that far back are not necessarily. I mean, I could try.
You roll a history check.
And that the shit works, so I'm just hoping
Yeah,
you've seen something.
yeah. Archives are not accessible, I'd imagine.
No.
But it wouldn't
We'll see what's
be-
what.
it wouldn't
See what the
be-
history check tells
Well,
us.
there's damn museums.
11.
An 11. Yeah, it was a long time ago that you read it, but without any specific details. The episode. There was an episode where what are they called? Summit Smashers. They were tied up with some kind of tactical bullshit, but like with an 11, you're not going to get the details. But there's definitely something that there's definitely something there. But you might have to. I have to remember what they were called.
Who was called something?
Like the party that they followed on the episode.
Right, okay,
you can't
okay.
quite
Remember
remember names and faces and specific details, but you remember, there was a party, they did a thing, and then at the end, whoa, tactical bullshit, and you didn't really know, and then next
I
episode.
kind of remember something about, one at parties screwing everybody else over. Just a little bit.
I don't know who would do that.
Maybe one of the party.
You must be confused.
I must be confused.
Short of that, then I would suggest we go to the museum first.
I might jog my memory.
Okay.
So we're going to head to the kind of museum / administration.
Debates.
What you're saying is we're not going to the arena.
There's arenas all around.
Yeah, you can't really
All
miss
around.
the arena.
Is
There's
the
just
museum,
there's debates.
is the museum also an arena?
It's near the admin, which is debates where you can fight.
Debates.
Or talk politics, which means throwing fists and uppercuts, I'd imagine, and boots.
I can throw boots.
So I'm just thinking if I'm going to better speak Orc. Well, I'm going to put a really bad Cockney accent on and speak common anyway. Alright! There's a little tabaxi man going, alright!
Alright, so we head to the kind of where there's like a bunch of big ass loot and things like that, and we head into one of the museums, and it appears you've stepped into like Legend of Rock type, what do they call it? Hard Rock Cafe type, rock and roll legend, where you see like this is like a celebration of the musical side of Gorkamorka.
Like Orc version of Slipknot.
There is like a live band on stage that's doing a cover, and once they finished, they were like, "That was Axe Smashed Face!" and now surpassing the boundaries of human suffering. And then they go into the next song. And so if anyone wants to do investigation checks in the Orc Metal Hall of Fame.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Is there a pit?
A pit. Yeah, there's
In a museum.
but it's like got
midday.
fake. It's like a snapshot of a pit with like not real.
Big old
um,
eight.
Oh, I thought it was going to be like shit animatronic orcs like trying to
Yeah,
march or something.
yeah,
Is that your roll?
That is my roll.
I rolled
Have
an
I
8,
taken the
so
boss
I'll take a
into
step
the
back.
museum?
It's whatever you want to do.
No, I'm gonna hitch him outside.
You can hitch him. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna get stolen or anything, is it?
I don't know.
Good luck.
Yeah. But you hitch the Velociraptor. Well,
hitch
any
the
more
raptor.
investigation?
I got a natural 20 for my investigation.
A natural 20. This museum specifically seems to be about the. So there was a few kind of metalcore bands back in the day that really set the world apart. But there is this one guy that you see called Gore Cooker Snag Teeth. And so the songs that he wrote are like famed, and like they become they become nursery rhymes for the kids. Anal evisceration is one that's told to every child can whistle and sing anal evisceration.
It's the potty training song.
But with the Nat 20, you'll know that he was a part of the Cunt Smashers.
Right.
And his he was a part of. It was after that they won the Great Race that he kind of came to. His work was recognised, and not all of it was recognised in his lifetime, but the kind of effect that he's had
As well, good artists.
has kind of led on. As far as like specific artifacts and things like that that will pertain to what your guys are after, no. This is probably, with a nat 20, you can probably rule this place out for containing any of the relics that you're after.
Does it suggest where we might find more information about the Cunt Smashers or the Great Trace?
Yeah, absolutely. So popping on over to like one of the museums adjacent, you'll see the Great Race kind of explained, and yeah, you'll find a lot more information on the Cunt Smashers there. It would appear that Gazgracker Greenscorch, there is a statue somewhere of him in the city that you could find that might give you more information on him.
Some statues by the religious place.
Yeah. The Great Race also was the birth of the Gods Botherers, and their holy item Eladir, which is a sword that they stole from the gods, or Drak, the original Gods Botherer, stole from the gods, and so they'd probably know more about the sword. Would be the Gods Botherers. Morkbaz Thragash, you could probably trace many of his designs to over by the lot, where all the vehicles are kept. It appears that he has become a minor god of the mechanics. Yeah. A small god.
Yeah.
Worshipped locally.
A god nonetheless.
Yeah. And then finally would be Gruk.
Yes.
And so information surrounding him, you glean because he was a famous gladiator. Would be gleaned probably by the Mothgrundar, the Thunderdome.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, and you probably know that that's probably the place where he was buried, or at least his corpse resides.
Mm-hmm.
And he was the one that took, after the Great Race came back with the artifact that you're actually searching for.
Oh, cool. Okay.
It's nat 20.
Yeah.
I'm giving you everything.
I was more surprised that he had the artifact.
Yeah, he picked it up at the end. And while he was a famous gladiator before, after he got the ring, he was the gladiator.
If it's a retcon, then don't let me have it. But when we were going through the city, when you saw there was the two statues near the religious area, would I recognise them as, I assume, Gork and Mork, or are they?
You'd assume Gork and Mork.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. But you got the information of where you could kind of maybe find.
I didn't make a difference. I was just curious. I just assumed they were Gork and Mork,
but yeah. Unless we've got anything else we're doing in
I'll relay all of that to
Are
everyone
you
present.
assuming then that it's in a crypt or a grave or somewhere in that direction?
I don't know. I mean, it sounds like if we want to go directly to the ring, then it sounds like Grook's. Well, I mean, we could kill two birds with one stone here. We could go to the arena or assume where he's buried, and also then that satisfies his desire for bloodlust.
Yeah, let's go there then.
We're going to go to an arena.
Let's go have a wee fight.
I wasn't paying attention. That sounds like a great idea.
Alright then.
Should I set it
So
off?
Grook took the ring.
Sounds like a great idea.
Nice.
Well, that's our lead for now.
That's our lead.
Is that Grook took the ring and he was.
Right, my
the
lover. No.
Let's go to old arena.
To
Psychotic axe wielding, cursed axe wielding.
It was like bestial as well. Like you could transform into like sort of
It's
more fun, man.
Yeah. So upon exiting the Metal Hall of Fame, you will see somebody inspecting your Velociraptor.
Just be confused.
Oh, there's an ox boy.
Is it an ox?
Boy. Yeah, I'm an oak. Oh, yeah, prime specimen.
What do you think you're doing with my raptor? I'm speaking to him in Orc.
All right, yeah, this is
in
yeah.
Orcish,
You fucking what? I was just expecting him. He's a prime specimen. We should get him into races, you know.
You best fuck off from him, you know what I mean?
Hands off, mate. Hands off. I ain't touching him. He's a good boy.
I'll show you some hands off for that.
Whoa!
You fucking what?
You know what I'm saying?
Roll an intimidation check.
Please have more
Is it
cost.
Advantage.
Why?
Because he's got advantage.
I've got advantage. I rolled a 6.
Oh.
He's got instinct.
Fuck's sake.
For a what?
6.
All right,
There you go.
pipe down, mate. Pipe down. I'm not scared of your kind. Anyway, I was just looking for him. I'll offer you. I'll offer you something for him. How about that? I want to enter him into races. I've got a goblin that can ride this guy, and I reckon we can win.
You me?
I don't know.
You're putting your
What'd you
raptors in
say?
races.
I think that's a real good idea. You know what? I think I agree.
No.
Alright.
We slapped him on the back.
How will we find you?
We'll come to the races, right? Look for me. We'll get him going. We'll get him entered. I'll stick a goblin on him and maybe a snot rag, and we'll win some cash. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
You can bet on him and everything.
Yeah, and I'm going big, yeah?
You're going to win big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you at the races.
I'll see you at the races.
See you there.
That headbutt.
Bad guys.
I headbutt him.
Oh, good to meet you. And then I go back. Oh, yeah, you're right, cunt. Yeah, you're good cunt. Ah, you're good cunt.
What was his
Huge cunt.
What was his name?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I thought you actually put out your hand and said his name.
I thought you did.
Yeah, I definitely said it.
Oh, okay.
He started to headbutt him.
Well, yeah, headbutted him.
Yeah. I've read a lot about orc culture in the libraries, so I know that orcs headbutt each other.
But he'll walk
no
off,
idea
and
what
yeah, he'll
happened
walk
there.
off to the side. You know, he's off, and you can kind of in the distance hear the cheering and of the crowd of races taking place.
Cool.
Over to you guys.
Oh,
Why did
there he is.
So are we going to the arena?
I go to one of the smaller ones, maybe. Well, I need to go to the big one, but I don't think you're going to get in there, really. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go find out.
Good old Dra.
We can try.
Good old Drac the God's Bob.
Oh, yeah.
Funny haircut.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about his bowl cut.
Orcish beetle. Yes.
So what was it, sorry, that you said that Rook's shrine, tomb...
Yeah, there was no tomb or anything like that. It just mentioned that he was there till he died.
Oh, right, sure, okay. But we can assume that the big arena is probably the best place to get information about him.
Yeah, the Thunderdome.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Moth Grundor.
Yeah. Let's go Moth Grundor then. Also, what the fuck was that? You two were just grunting at each other and shit? Yeah, what was all that?
I liked it. I had no idea what you were saying, but
Yeah, no idea. I was
it
just
looked like
curious.
it was a nice exchange of
Yeah, I
words.
couldn't tell if you were having an argument or if you were about to make out.
We were just having a very nice exchange.
It was a
of,
pleasant
ideas
conversation
and
about
words.
racing a Velociraptor.
We're gonna race the Velociraptor.
We might do.
I think you might lose if you try and race it against a Velociraptor.
They've got Goblin. We see no problem.
What's everybody else racing? Has everybody got raptors?
I don't know.
Have you not seen the little dinosaurs going around towards someplace? When we came in, he described some dinosaurs with saddles and shit going to it.
Was it the races?
Da races!
That racing.
All I've written is da races to the base, the museums, the altars, the argy-bargy, the cunt smashers, the god botherers, the projects, What kind of notes are these?
I mean, if
That
I
case, something's
so
up.
if I enter the Velociraptor, does that make me a racist?
Probably.
Oh, nice, perfect.
Oh,
Are
arena?
we going to the arena first?
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. Let's go to the arena.
Have you actually tried to find out how fast this wee chappy is? You're checking him out,
Have you
Francis?
actually-
Turner?
have
No, you
Can't remember the quote.
What was the quote?
The-
Oh, don't
the-
wait longer. No. What?
About how quick it is on in the open.
That's a cheat.
I don't remember the quote. Oh shit.
The
Right.
Jurassic Park.
There's a Jurassic Park quote about how
Let's
fast
have
the Velociraptor is.
investigation then.
Team.
Yeah.
Team.
Oh, that's not very good.
Ooh, what is my invest?
That's a 2 for 1.
Mine's pretty shit.
I got 19 for 19.
19 for 19.
I got 14 for a dirty 20.
I got an 18 for a 28.
I got a 2 for 1.
Investigation.
I got a 1 for 1.
I got a 1.
You two are talking to each other, and they're leading the way.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, well, so nothing really has changed.
How about this weather?
I'm gonna hop back on the raptor.
You would see Brady getting pickpocketed.
Hey, what you doing? It's taking
You
your
would
shit.
see. Or you would see.
That guy's taking your shit.
No, I'm not! And your little snotling will run off.
I'm going to lob my shield down.
Roll an attack roll.
Attack for a shield. It'll be strength, right?
Be whatever you use.
Just add like
I rolled a 19.
Plus
A 19. Poof! And he'll skid across and drop you 10
5, I
gold.
guess. So you just pickpocketed some gold?
Yeah, he just stole some gold off you.
why don't you take the rest of the things that I stolen as well?
Yeah. I was going to pick up the gold off the floor and
Everything else.
see what else is
I
going
can't think of my accent because of you.
Northern
Sure,
Ireland.
sure.
No,
What
Beer
what
Republic.
potatoes does he have?
Yes.
And the rest. Cough it up.
This is all I have, I swear! And he'll, so he stole 10 gold off you and he'll give you a further 5.
Nice. Making money here.
For your
Feel
indiscretions,
like he's wearing it.
do you know where? Do you know? Do you know?
Do you?
Too Scottish?
What are you saying?
His accent just bleeds.
Got 5 gold for hitting the guy with the shield.
Yeah.
That's a win to me. And you got your money.
Is he just a little goblin?
Yeah, he's a snotling, so he's even
Snotling.
smaller than a
Why
goblin.
don't you take him with us? we can enter him into the arena.
I don't think it'll be any good.
That's the whole point.
I think he might have concussion.
Oh, too late. He's dead.
For your indiscretions, you could help us with some information.
Huh?
Right? Do you know where the mighty Gruk has been buried?
I'm dead.
Can I
just-
press his groin with my phone?
Now he's really dead.
Why don't you
Why
answer
would
the
anybody
question?
bury anyone?
Ah, interesting. What happened to him then?
I never knew him.
Yeah, but you're
He's going to try and
surely...
pickpocket you again. Ooh.
Whilst I'm looking at him, I will attempt to
There's
stop him
sleight of hand
pickpocketing
surely
me.
this. So you might
Yeah,
roll
sure.
high.
You did? You rolled really?
Can I stop him with my foot? Yeah.
Yeah, roll dex check if you want.
Kick him.
That's a 5.
5. Mark 1 gold piece off you.
Can I have one
Just got that. Flicking the coin.
Ah, you're not worth my time.
That's right. No worry, anyone's time.
Do the orcs care for murder?
You roll a history check, I guess. Yeah, they care for murder. They like it. But, I mean, you know.
It's gonna
These
be
things
not
have
gonna
a
be
way of-
wanton murder, is it?
Yeah, exactly. These things have a way of regulating themselves.
Okay, I'm not going to
It's like with power. You know, I want to be the leader. Oh, I like your.
I just keep a hand on your pockets, boys. There seems to be a lot of
I'm gonna
pocketing going on.
I'm gonna go over to the snotling, the raptor, and remember that part in Jurassic Park 3 where it breaks his neck.
Oh,
The raptor breaks his
yeah.
neck.
Yeah.
Parallel.
Pins him.
Pins
You're
him down.
holding
And goes like that.
Yeah,
You're
but
allowing
after
him,
that, it
yeah.
walks
Oh,
up to him and
yeah.
snaps his neck.
Yeah.
The raptor's going to go over and snap the
snotling?
snap the snotling's neck.
Wow.
I'll take my foot off his crotch.
Wow.
You'll take your foot off his crotch.
Just gonna leave, yeah.
So Snotling's only going to be like that bloody big.
I'll probably-
really.
Roll an
I'm
attack.
thinking.
I'm probably a bit scared of the rat.
Roll an attack.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you dinosaur.
9, 6
No.
even plus something.
He escapes. In the time that you let go and you attack, yeah, a little bit of his rag gets caught by a raptor's teeth, but then he runs off into the crowd.
That's fine.
Sounds like him Dobby going, ah! What an excellent waste of 20 minutes.
I've got no problem.
Right, and so with the rest of your perception checks, then we'll get to the Moth Krundar, and yeah, so the actual dome place is completely sealed off right now. There seems to be no immediate obvious way to get through. But at the front, connected to it, is like a massive passageway which then opens up into just some god-awful amalgamation of a building. Looks like buildings upon buildings, attached onto it. But you
really
would kind
liking
of
the
see
feeling.
that this perhaps is a main entrance, judging by the row of statues that are outside of it. So there are one or two gladiator-looking figures, but then you would see one with two hand axes, kind of at the middle.
That
And
guy
you would
looks
be
like he
with
knows.
those investigation checks. Yeah, you'll see the plaques and see that that is Gruck.
Do any of the others have any notable names?
The other ones are just standard orcs. Doesn't seem to be any particular. I mean, you can roll a history check if you want.
16.
A 16, I'd say with 16, then Gruggle would stand out as particularly violent. But the other one's renown doesn't really go past the city of Gorkamarka.
Is there anybody like selling tickets or?
So it's quite dead here at this point. But if you
Or is this like the play's entrance?
no, this as I said, this is the
like
main entrance.
then, yeah.
But you can roll an investigation check.
15.
A 15, and you speak Orc, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. So then, just talking around and looking around, it appears that this opens at night. Opens at the night, and has been opening for the past week or so, and will continue. It looks like we're almost smack bam in the middle of like a couple of week long Colosseum action.
Nice.
But yeah, it'll be open later.
So we could probably ascertain that it's very empty in there at the moment. It could be a bit more dangerous later if you wanted to have a look inside.
Why do we want to have a look inside?
See if we can find things.
Okay. Yeah.
We need to find out
the ring
where,
of Victor.
what they do with the dead.
Yeah,
Because it appears that they don't get buried, so unless it's like
Maybe it's in
does it
the.
get thrown on a boat.
Maybe
and set
maybe
fire
it's
to
in
or
the
something,
stone or metal, whatever statue it's made of.
Can I?
Maybe it's within that.
Can I do an investigation on the Grook statue?
Yeah, go for it.
Or it would be.
Not trolls in the daytime.
I'll do the same and investigate the
Yeah,
statue.
investigate the area and see what's wrong.
I'll use a. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's a 5.
15.
A 5 and a 15. So both of you kind of struggle not speaking the language and everything, but with the help of your the rest of your party. With a 15, then I'll say at least you'll know that if you're not going to leave the Thunderdome, you'll be thrown down the corpse pit, where it gets its name from.
Even though, is that like is the corpse pit like a
The corpse pit.
Is that an honourable place to be put when you're dead? Would somebody like Grook go to the corpse pit?
It completely depends on the individual. So obviously everybody's going to be chucked down there. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say it would be honourable. If Grook was down there, it would be atypical.
Oh, so it's unlikely that
But-
even if he died in combat, he would have been revered enough that he wouldn't have been chucked down there.
Many of the gladiators want to be chucked down there.
Right.
That's what I
Why?
mean. Is it
Yeah,
an
yeah.
honourable end for?
Is it
Yeah,
kind of like
yeah.
almost like the great equalizer? Is like no matter how famous or how shit you are,
Exactly.
everyone ends up
Everyone
in the
ends up in
corpse
the corpse
pit.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
that corpse pit.
But the result
It's written.
of somebody who can survive the corpse
Okay,
pit
of course.
Oh yeah.
for so long,
Mm.
yeah, it's hard to say if like they're either gonna some might retire, some might want to go down. Inconclusive, I'd say. But yeah, leaning in the right direction, perhaps.
Do we want to have a look inside the arena now? To see if we can see anything
Yeah,
more?
yeah.
Or
Maybe
find the corpse
we
pit?
can figure out if Grook was killed in battle or whether he called it a day. I can't imagine he would. But
He's living under some kind of fucked up mansion on top of the hill.
I'm gonna hitch
Hey,
the
boys!
raptor and walk in.
Yeah, it's locked.
I'm in the draw confidere and break the lock.
Okay. As you smash open the lock, then not being very subtle about it, you open up. Yeah, and you're in like definitely an entrance way. It's very large. There seems to be lots of tunnels in different directions, as you would see. Then a few orcs move over to our position.
Come on in, boys. It looks like they left it
actually
unlocked.
just gonna go in. Like,
We're just breaking and entering.
They left it unlocked.
I'm just gonna carry on walking like I wasn't part of the party.
I think we're still conversating. I'm happy with that.
You staying outside?
I was at the statue, and I think
Yeah.
if you were going to be causing it, especially breaking a lock or whatever,
Yeah.
watching the orcs go over, I'm
Gonna
not going
speak-
to entertain that.
Yeah, I'm going to absolutely
Yeah,
side
sorry.
away and
I'm-
try
I'm-
and
I'm-
dissociate myself from that.
I'm gonna go in a little bit, but I'm gonna speak loudly in Orcish, but pretend broken. So like I'm faking, like I'm not being able to speak, like as if.
What are you trying to say?
This is fantastic. I didn't know this place existed. Try to, just to make the orcs feel like we were here by. Just orked in with tourists. I mean, we look like tourists. Cause,
What's your initial plan?
Just have a look around inside.
Investigation check.
Let's have a look inside. Ooh, at 12.
A 12. It's not great, but what you can ascertain is there does appear to be a player's entrance in here. But judging by the amount of cages and locks and doors, it doesn't. You can't imagine.
No.
You can't imagine the players willingly going that way.
Yeah.
So perhaps that's for the players that are forced to be here.
Okay.
But then there are like a route off to a more. It's hard to say initially, but there are more rooms that way, and then there would kind of be the main central thrust of the way where you're going to be able to get to the dome itself. But at this point, you would hear the barking of a bunch of squigs. And two orcs, both with probably about 5 or 6 squigs, all leashed up on like big harnesses. Like they'll come up, and yeah.
Alright, gents. I just want to have a look inside, innit? I've seen inside there, so I'm gonna go. You know what I mean? I'm gonna flick him a single shiny metal statue.
What?
And he'll catch it and he'll look at it confused. What the fuck is this?
That was all out, you know what I mean? I'll see you boys later.
I just repaired that fucking door!
Yeah, you can repair it again. You know what
You fucking cunt!
Yeah, you would.
As he'll march up to you with a bunch of squigs then. Are you still going to just leave? Or
I'm gonna headbutt him.
you're going to headbutt him, roll initiative?
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
12.
What are you inputting that guy for?
Didn't mean to get into combat, innit?
I mean, you did go to the arena looking for a fight.
This is like Baldur's Gate where you use the wrong option.
Alright.
And you got no way of turn it back.
Alright. As you headbutt him, first round.
Yeah, what did you roll?
I rolled a 12 for my initiative.
Yeah. So you're going top of the round.
Okay, so I'm gonna headbutt him.
Yeah. So that's like our kick off, and I'll let you do I'll do 4 damage to him.
Okay. Do I want to kill him?
With all the squigs. What is it?
Screw it. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. Why not? We're here to kill things. All right. What's compelled duel? No, that's fine. I don't need that. I'm just gonna.
This is compelled.
Yeah.
He gets like
No other
disadvantage on other targets.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna roll.
Are you getting involved with that?
Yeah, I'll roll initiative.
Thanks. I'm just gonna roll to attack him at +8.
Got a 10.
Do it.
For a 14.
Misses. No, it just hits.
Just hits. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna, because I hit, I'm gonna use trip attack to make it fall over. What's my damage? 2d6. Trip attack. Spend a spirit. Add spirit die to attack damage roll. If the target is large or smaller, make a strength saving throw or fall prone.
There's a natural 9 for 12
I think that fails. Yes, that does fail.
as he falls prone.
Cool. So, yeah, let's do damage first. 2d6 plus a d8.
I wish I could read my own fucking writing.
12. 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage as you do a really good clip to him.
And then he's on the floor, so I get advantage.
Yeah.
Terrible. 2. No, not 2. 7, sorry.
Misses.
That's me done.
Medalla, what did you get for your initiative?
10.
Alright, and then it's the Squigs go. Natural 20, an 11,
Natural 20 doesn't.
and a
Doesn't
5th
crit.
doesn't crit, yeah. And then a 15,
No.
and a 7,
No.
so then that 20 would be a. No, don't double it. 13 points of slashing damage. And the next. That is a 23 to hit,
That hits.
an 8 to hit,
That misses.
a 15 to hit,
That misses.
a 9 to hit,
That misses.
and a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Shit, hell.
You've missed every one of
That's a
them.
lot of misses.
Yeah, yeah. And then Medalla, it's your go.
Oh, how much did the 20 something to hit damage for?
What's that?
You hit with a 23.
Hit with 23.
Oh. 7.
Arthur's katana on, well,
nice.
big dude. Well, that's what I've got out. That's plus 11 to hit, 19 plus 11, so that's a lot to hit with me
Yeah.
katana. Is that 1d6 plus 5, I think, for that? Is that all it is?
Get sneak attack, right?
I'm right next to him, so yeah.
And you also have
Yeah.
advantage because he's on the floor and he's prone.
Yeah, you're gonna absolutely mess him up.
you get sneak.
Sneak attack, 5d6.
Did you roll at advantage?
No.
Roll on a d20.
Roll an extra d20 because you might get. Oh, no, you should get.
No, it's less. So that's for the actual thing. That's 5d6. So let me roll that. Damage. 12, 14, 19, and 23 damage.
It's not one there.
23, 24 damage.
Plus what extra you get for your weapon.
No, that's attack bonus. Oh yeah. Plus 11.
Plus 11.
What do we got?
What did I say? It was 24, 35.
He's dead. Did you kill one of them? Now all the squigs are loose. So there's 12 squigs and another guy.
12 squigs!
Alright, I thought there was only one that I didn't hear that. And then for a bonus action, what can I do for my bonus action? I'm going to hide. Bonus action.
Yeah.
Nice.
I need to roll for that shit.
Yeah. Stealth check.
Stealth check.
He dies in front of me. Yeah, that's what I thought!
I'll do a little attacks of opportunity. Does 15 hit?
Hasn't he got cat's dodge? In
I do.
Griff's
So
vision,
hang on, let me get me
movement
15 plus
away?
13 to for me bonus action to hide.
So it'd be a big hide. Does
Yeah.
15 hit?
No.
No worries.
18.
Okay, then it's the Orcs' go. That is a 25. I'll roll the other one. That's a miss. So he's going to swing his axes at you for 19 points of slashing damage. Are we guys doing anything outside?
I'm just trying to think about where Grook's ring would he have been chucked in the pit with his ring on?
I thought we might split up, maybe go to a library, a museum, or somewhere else, and try ascertain where he might have been when he died, or where the ring might be, if it's got any family or anything like that.
Yeah, I think it was a religious relic, so I think I would probably try the museum.
Well, no, because we went to the museum, didn't we?
Was it? Is it just the one the rock?
We
museum?
checked in another
Yeah.
the other museum.
The natural 20
yeah.
covered most of the museum stuff.
Mm.
So.
Yeah.
My suggestion was going to be, or my thought was that we go to, if there's like a library or some kind of archive or something like that, or
Maybe
whether that's religious archives or something like that. Basically, find out what happened to Grook is the optimal
Or
thing.
where he might have, if he died with his ring on and then just got put in the pit, then that's one thing.
If he's enough of a legend, people will know what happened to him. I assume. Unless there is some kind of mysterious circumstance about Amanda's death.
Or if he's got a family or something.
I'll go to the pit to see if there's like I don't know, like an office type thing to whether it's like a burial, an official burial ground that's like fenced in and has got some kind.
So without going inside with these guys, that kind of stuff's going to be a little bit hard to ascertain.
Is there like a gift shop or anything like that? Or something?
Exactly, it's all inside.
It's all inside. Okay.
The admin building attached to the back.
Yeah, that's where they're going in.
Oh, right.
Okay, I see. Okay.
I rolled a 16,
Yeah.
which I believe hits.
It does.
I'm going to use triple attack to knock him over. So
Yeah.
he needs to roll a strength check.
Right, so the one person that checks the tip. We can try
Well,
and find out
it's
what.
been
Yeah.
they're doing their best.
We'll do the library.
15.
Archive.
15.
So what's your vague plan?
We'll try the archives.
Try
and
if
see.
there's an archive or a library or some kind of like
Okay, yeah, you're back
record
to
thing.
the official looking building.
the administrative
Oh, yeah.
centre.
Yeah.
Administrator.
Just, and see if we can find
Ooh,
any
15 meets it,
information
beats
on
it, right?
Yeah, let's have investigations from you guys then.
15 meets it, beats it, right?
Yes.
So it doesn't fall prone.
Doesn't fall
It
prone.
takes 11, 14, plus 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage as you did the clip to him.
And then I'm going to use fainting attack to attack him at advantage.
What do you get?
I rolled at advantage.
You got double 11.
Nice.
I rolled a 17 for 23.
I got 14 for 13.
Nice.
I rolled in that 20.
Hits.
So crit with Julian, so I get 3d6 extra plus 2d6.
Alright, so you guys make your way back over. You are held up at one point that you can't, the road's a bit closed off. As you see being pulled by two triceratops. There's like a large, big rig that's not powered by willpower. It's hooked up to these giant creatures, and they have a lot of sparkliness. There's a lot. They're adorned with a lot of what an orc would consider precious.
Triceratops.
Yeah, Triceratops. But getting out of the rig at the back is undeniably the biggest knob around. As he'll give a wave to the crowd who's like being held back, and you'll see all 10 teeth in his orcish mouth.
Are they actual teeth or are they gold or anything? Like
No, they're just the teeth that are left.
that? Oh right. Okay.
As Zugrug 10 teeth will head into the office, and then the crowd kind of is let back.
When he waved, did he have rings on his fingers?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, man's blinged. Big bling.
So that's another potential, isn't it? That his successor could be wearing.
62 points of damage.
He's dead.
That's a
Okay,
surprise.
just the squigs left.
Just the squigs left.
Was it
Yeah,
12?
do you have any more?
Oh, yeah, I got a kill, so so I get an extra attack.
Yeah. Sorry. When did you say that? What's his name? Zugrug.
Zugrug 10 teeth.
Where did you say he went into?
He went into the big main city hall looking building.
Oh right. Okay.
But you guys can then go to find, you said, like a library and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you'll see Gorkamorka books, which is, it looks really unassuming on the outside, but inside just seems to it's long and thin, and it just seems to go on forever, but kind of at a downwards angle, and you're just seeing tome upon tome upon tome as you begin investigating.
15.
Hits.
Is the concept of L space generally known to people?
It's known to librarians.
Okay.
23 points of damage.
23 points of damage. Did you kill one of them?
Long corridor of books might end up.
Done.
Yes.
That's my,
All right.
That's my other.
Yeah, cool. So have we got what's the general goal then? So you've got to just find the history Gruk.
Specifically, I would like to look at winners and successors.
Yeah.
Of
Oh,
the Thunderdome.
Yeah. I feel like
Who beat him?
I
Who
like
beat
that.
him? Who beat him?
I feel like if the orcs are going to make a note of something
It'd be
important
who
to them,
hit
it would
who.
be the person who's
And
won.
I
let's
reckon
have-
the ring might have been a trophy.
Is there a concierge?
I know that one.
You're welcome.
Yeah, there'd be an orcish librarian type.
Okay.
Timber speak orc.
Is that,
That's
you
me
done?
done, yeah.
It might be called.
Yeah.
The two people are having a fight.
Yeah.
21.
Speakers not speak.
16.
Sworn enemies of each other on the race.
Natural 20.
It's a bit doesn't
Roll.
roll too hard, thankfully.
21.
Oh,
We're finally rolling
Yeah.
high.
With my -1 on
If
charisma.
there is a roll,
19.
I'll help
Also
you out
helps.
with it.
14. Where were these rolls
Ah,
before?
yeah.
And then finally,
My charisma's
end of a
up.
19.
The one that misses,
Yeah, your riposte.
I'm going to riposte. I rolled a 19 to hit.
Nice. Do your damage.
Six, 10, 15, 18, 19, 23 points of damage.
You kill another one
Cool.
and take 32 points
Ooh.
of piercing damage.
Ooh, again, a lot of health though. I should have.
Oh, you would
Should
have
have rolled the dice separately, so I could work out bonus.
Oh, you would have got 10 hit points from Julian, right?
Oh, it's 3d6 hit points worth of damage. I'm just going to roll them separately because I rolled them all together.
3d6.
9, 12, 9, 11. So I gained 11 points of temporary hit.
Yeah,
hit
and
points.
then take 32.
Then take 32.
So take 21 points of damage.
Can I wreck on the previous temporary hit points?
Nah.
Take 22.
Worth an ask. Yeah, 22.
Alright.
Mudala.
Yes, please. I would like
Do a
to
thing.
see if I can bring a ceiling down on top of them.
Oh,
Holy moly.
shit. He's stood there, but that's completely fine with me. Let's have a strength check or something like that. I think you're going to like fly up with your carpet, maybe try
Let's
to
go
launch
just
a
sort of
ball.
like surprise, because I'm
Yeah,
getting surprised and
yeah,
just
yeah.
try and bring down some.
Let's
fucking-
have a strength check.
oh god, that's not
What do
good.
we get for our investigations in talking about the books?
We weren't starting the investigation. We were going to see if there was a concierge.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
talking to concierge
yeah.
first.
And I'll
Big 7.
I'll help you with it.
A big 7.
Yeah. Big, strongest 7 as a plus
Need
0.
it. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Nice.
21.
Just got
For sweet talking
Yeah.
concierge.
Yeah.
And you just blunt the sword against something. You feel like you're going to need a couple of goes. You've got
Okay.
the right idea, but yeah.
Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna use. Well, that's an action, isn't it? Really. I'm gonna do that and hide again.
You're going to hide again.
Yeah. So I've got fucked up.
Yeah.
And I hide at the other side.
Yeah.
17 plus loss.
Alright, guys. Can I just do a bit of non-fiction?
Yes, please. We're trying to find. Do you have the records of the
Winners.
the winners of
Winners.
of
You'd have seen me attempt
what's
to
it called?
fail. And then disappear again.
sounds right.
Maybe again.
It's
It's
called
mine.
again Moth Grundle.
Oh yeah, the history of the winners and losers of Moth Grundle.
Alright, I mean, that's very specific. Can I just ask why you want to know such a thing?
We're really big fans of Gruk.
Oh, who in?
Yeah.
in?
Yeah. We kind of went on a bit of a tour and we saw the big statue outside the.
Glory supporters, I take it. Yeah, alright, come on. And I wandered out. Don't go down there, right? It's a right fuckery of elf race down there. You'll get lost. In fact, and they'll throw out a chain for everybody to hold on to. Because it quickly, as we go down, it's just bookshelf. It's a little bit of a labyrinth.
Okay.
Hold on tight, or you might not get your boots back.
All right.
And-
Brady, you holding on?
I'm holding on.
Okay, don't let go.
What are we holding on to?
Let's
Hold on to this
have
chain.
investigations from all three of you then.
How many are left?
4.
4. Okay, so I'm going to attack the first one for
Oh,
for an 18.
All the
Gotta
others.
smash
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
That
yeah.
one. Pop that back. Give it back. Nice.
1, 9,
That great.
plus 4, 13.
13 points of damage. It's still up.
You get it.
Okay, I'm going to attack that same one again. for 19.
For a 19, yeah, hits.
Twos.
What were our other rolls?
So I got an 11 on my list.
Another an 11. Was that a luck point?
Yeah.
After inspiration, I'm not getting much luck on these dice tonight.
13. What's the damage?
Yeah, kills that one. So there's 3 left.
Cool. So I got a kill. So I'm gonna roll 2 attack.
What did we get for dudes?
Plus 3.
5.
And you got 5. Okay. So it's going to take a while. 1 or 2 missteps in L space then, as 50 cal bookworms at one point will fire past as we'll take a wrong turn. That's a natural 1 for a Brady. 25 to hit.
Oh.
And then
Did you roll it?
At disadvantage because
No, because it's not aimed at you, is it?
13.
it's still sentient bullets.
I tell you what. Dex saves from you 3 to avoid the 50 cal bookworms.
I rolled a 17 to hit, and then I
Yeah.
rolled damage for 21.
21 Del.
Okay, and
Two
then
left.
I'm going to use action surge to
Yeah.
attack the next one at plus 3
Perfect.
for 10.
Misses.
So you used it all last time.
Yeah.
That one.
And that one.
Bro.
I got a dirty 20 to dodge.
A dirty 20 and a 9. You guys take 14 points
No, I used
of
action surge.
piercing damage
Oh.
as
Yeah.
50 cal
Sorry,
bookworms shoot you through the thigh. Sorry, quick! And right, it's this way. If one of you wants to get a book up there, that should have the records that you're looking for.
If we can get to a button there.
Yeah, it's really fucking high though.
I can get really fucking high. It's
I
fine.
was going to say you were going to climb and shit.
Yeah, I'll do my echo up to the book.
Yeah.
Swap out. Klingon.
Nice.
Out Klingon on one hand. As I casually look through the books.
Yeah.
What was the book called?
Oh, you can't read Orcish, can you?
I don't know. It's
Right, I can barely read common.
It's the
Oh
one.
yeah, he can barely read
It's the
comics,
one with
so-
blood all over it.
One with blood. Okay, did you hear that? It's one with blood all
There's
over it.
quite a lot of blood on everything.
Okay.
It's the one with more blood on it.
Ah, okay.
And then
Both my attacks missed.
okay, both of you.
I rolled a 10 for both of them.
Yeah.
And
So
then
there was only 1 left, wasn't
19 to hit.
2 left that hits.
there? So
How much damage?
8 points of slashing damage.
I am going to riposte the miss. That's my final man die.
Yeah.
With plus 3. Oh no, that was a 9. No, that was a 6. I miss.
Okay. Yeah, so you take 8 points of slashing damage.
I'm gonna come out hiding and attack.
And then you do your thing.
Which is
How
sneak
high
attack.
is Brady?
Probably a good 15 foot.
Is not.
But yeah, you bring the book down there, I assume.
Because you're within 5 feet.
Do you get advantage?
Alright, let's
Enemy
go.
conscious.
Let's
If I got
go.
this, sneak attack
I'll take you to the
damage.
reading
No, it's not
corner.
advantage.
It's not advantage.
As we'll head back and have survival checks from you guys.
16 plus attack bonus is 11. 16 plus 11, so that's 27 to hit.
9.
A
It
9,
wouldn't be plus 11.
25.
a 25,
No, it's plus
a
5.
17.
1d6
Thank God that
plus
changes.
Yeah.
But
So
you turn at
66.
one point and they pull you
66
back another
plus
way.
five,
It's like a
yeah,
trick of the
so
light.
that's why
I
I
swear
went
you
shit
thought
earlier
you
about
were
that,
But I don't think it.
Uh,
Oh, no,
yeah.
no, Ambrose, this way.
as you almost step into L space.
15, 20,
Yeah, lost forever.
33.
You know, we can just have
Sorry,
you come
5,
out of a
10.
different bookshop.
Yeah, we get back into it.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys
25,
get back
26,
there.
28,
You
29,
have,
30.
with the help of the orc,
Big damage.
you'll look through and yeah, you'll see the.
That's why
You'll see get all the information you want. You'll see that after Grook came back, he was known for his extraordinary. It seems like he developed some kind of psychic abilities or something like that. No one actually knew the true source of his power. It was always suspected that it was obviously the ring, though. But like, just using his own energy, he could propel people and smash them and pick up objects and do all sorts of kind of crazy feats. He was obviously known for his hand axes. Completely lost to time prior to his death. Somebody took them and fell into the corpse pit with them.
Wait, sorry. Before he died, someone stole his axes.
In a fight and fell down the corpse pit. So he lost his axes down there. It was said that in his old age he disappeared, and no one saw him again. And there was kind of a rumour mill, but his official cause of death is corpse pit, chucked down the corpse pit. That's why they assume he was down the pit itself.
Oh right.
Some say get his axes. Some say he was called to all the bodies that he'd killed and wanted to be among them when he died. And because he was always kind of obsessed with once he'd killed people and won, he took trophies from them and wanted parts of them to remember. And so it's said that he wanted to reclaim all the. If he took a finger off someone, he wanted to go get the rest of the hand. And so there was people figure he might have gone down there for a few different reasons, but definitely seems, after what you guys have searched for, definitely seems the most likely explanation that that's where Gruck went.
We're going in the corpse.
Yeah, down the corpse.
So if like, just so I'm understanding, so nobody really knows what happens to him. He just disappeared someday.
Yeah.
But it's in the same way of like, presumed dead. Their default is probably went down the corpse pit.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Kind of like how a dog or a cat might go find a comfy hiding place just before they die.
Oh.
It's suspected that he went down the corpse pit to be comfortable before he died.
How long ago was this?
150 years.
Oh.
A lot of corpses.
You don't have to do that.
A lot of corpses ago.
Yeah. Long time ago.
Was he known to have any kin?
No.
If he was,
any offspring?
No. But
any bastards?
I guess
Handsome boy.
his legacy is that before he supposedly went down there, the corpse pit was something that they had to they'd burn. They'd start a fire down there and burn all the corpses because they'd start to pile up. But it said that after he went down there, no corpse ever. They've never needed to do maintenance on the corpse pit again.
Oh, interesting. Is the
30 damage?
Yeah.
There's one left.
Right, I'm going to hide.
It's me next.
It is
4 plus.
Is it on the lead?
There is a lead.
Found his axes with
13, 17 to hide.
sweet.
I'm going to go
That's
to
the
it.
lowest
Yeah.
one I've rolled.
Animal handling.
The corpse pit itself, is it like is it literally just a big hole, or is there known to be like tunnels or anything like coming off it? Is it like an underground? Is it more than just a big hole? Basically, what I'm asking.
We're in the right place, so history check at advantage.
14.
A 14. Again, we're probably dealing with more rumours and speculation rather than hard evidence. But yeah, they're rumoured to be. Underneath the entire city, not just the corpse pit. There is rumoured to be plenty of caves and remnants of the city of old that was brought here.
City of old that was brought here.
Yeah, like.
Oh yeah, because well, I suppose we the players know, because wasn't Gorkamorka formed? Because the whole point of like the skin of Gorkamorka was that it was a big thing from space.
They made a Hulk out
yeah.
of the ruins of half of Tacticum. We saw in what Tacticum was literally split in half.
Yeah,
at one
yeah.
point, which sailed through the air and skidded into place, and the city was built on top of the old ruins. So in a way, old New York.
Yeah.
Okay.
But as far as how we get
down there,
and how it's all connected, like some people may say they've got a way through that in their house. Some people say that the project is ways into old Tacticum.
What's the oldest part of Gorkamorka? What was the first thing that was kind of? Would it be like the church-esque part?
Or is there anywhere where the underground ruins kind of like poke up a little bit from underneath?
Not on initial. It'd be hard to say. Let's have perception checks as you've been walking through the city. Yeah, I'm presuming you've killed. Oh,
No,
what was your
no.
animal handling?
9.
A 9. It's going to attack you.
Damn.
13. Okay, next round.
Kill it.
Gonna kill it.
I got 28. Not 28. Sorry, 18.
An 18.
9 plus 11.
It's fine.
Dirty 20.
That one.
That one.
And yours.
get
Dull
six.
near.
Would I?
That's right.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Would I have noticed? Was there any kind of like
That wasn't on
even
It's something else.
even with this place? Is there any kind of like sewer
No,
system or anything like that? Was there any sort of like drainage system or anything that I saw when we were walking through?
Not with that. Not with that perception roll. No.
2, 4, so 6, 11.
Where do people
12,
who
13,
don't
14,
fight
15,
go when they die? Does everyone just go to the
17,
pits
18,
specific
19,
to?
20, 21, 22, 23,
I mean,
Yeah. What do they do with their dead?
19 plus 5.
I mean, there's going to be typically.
You do that. You do that.
Let's just have a religion check from you guys.
24 damage.
Not
24 damage dead.
Hey,
That's
Nat
when-
binary today.
Finish with the music.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I was going to capture
Oh,
that and
oh,
use it as my
oh,
You get that train as well.
Yeah.
So, orcs
looks like he
then.
was going to
level 19.
That's fine. That's fine.
Orcs are fungus-based creatures. So when they die, they're generally return to the earth and used to grow food. They're used as fertilizer. A dead orc is useful to nobody. No, they don't have attachments in the same way. But if they are going to bury or intern dead, that would be over where there are all the altars, the religious part of town. That'd be where to go.
Okay, so potentially some kind of catacomb-esque thing, or at least where people of import go and.
So you guys are.
We've cleared out the guards.
Yeah, this is the initial, but you attracted attention from outside, so you've done what?
I feel
You've
like
the inside, so you've got limited time, unless you've got
Yeah,
plans and
I also wonder
actions.
if like
I have 0 plan because I followed you, so I'm about done.
Did.
What was your goal then? You just wanted
Just
to
a nosy,
see.
honest.
I'll just have a look.
You found a player's entrance.
Little player's entrance.
Yeah.
Or a player's entrance.
There was a player's entrance.
Yeah.
So it was a
Feels
slightly
like there was a
fancier
bit of
entrance.
school
That
leader
was
with,
perhaps
Lots of little tunnels, so I imagine there's going to be a lot of other people in there now.
No, it's still closed,
yeah.
isn't it?
It's closed.
Yeah, yeah. Except for
The
when they
initial-
have,
like the
like,
king.
You've got to
or
imagine an
whatever,
hour or
like,
two
not,
will
like,
start
do
to get.
they-
Yeah,
even if they don't
Start
bury
to
him,
let's-
is there, like,
is there,
a
like,
tomb?
loot the bodies.
Yeah, make an investigation.
Is
check.
there
Yeah,
like,
that's
like an office
I
where they
think
might
it's
do
only
so the religious.
Investi-
18.
investigation check.
administration?
An 18 for
Burial
investigation
sites.
to loot.
An 18, yeah, you can add 15 gold pieces to your character sheet, and then there is a bracelet made with like fish hooks that you can collect that looks nice and shiny, and then I would say one potion of minor healing as well. Oh, and then there's a half brick of cheese in a sock.
a half bit of cheese in the sock.
Yeah.
I
If
rolled
you
a-
want that.
I rolled a 3 for my investigation.
A 3, yeah, it's
not good.
it's all just so chaotic in here
Yeah.
that with a 3 you quickly get lost, have to retrace your steps.
Yeah,
the only
that's the thing,
obvious
like, you
way
jump
would
into
be
the pit,
like
that might be the
towards
centre
the
of the
arena
maze, and it's like,
type
where
way,
do
but
you
there
go
are
from
like gates and
But
stuff
then
in the
you
way. But you could maybe get a bit
to
closer and have a look.
Okay.
Yeah,
But with
sure.
the 3 you're kind of bumbling around for a while.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't really find anything.
We're going to pit go down.
Perhaps we should go find the rest of the party.
To get down.
I
Rather
think
than
we've
waiting
outstayed our
down to-
welcome. Shall we stash bodies? You know, like it's going to be like a little locker room. Or
Find out
something.
what happens.
Yeah.
Let's stash the bodies.
Yeah, well, so
Yeah,
So we
yeah,
can
yeah.
walk out and go and...
yeah.
Well,
So
I
you
mean,
go to stash the bodies.
we can
You
go-
do
we can go to
find
the,
then I'll say a set of
Speak to the
roughly
guys, see if
hewn
there's
keys
if there's no obvious way, like,
that you'd
to
be
catch
able
keys
to
the
open a locker or two, and maybe
Default
even a
is
door or
just
two.
That's my fair share.
Let's be quick.
You hide them and begin to leave.
Quick, we'll take the keys.
Yeah.
Lock everything and take the keys so nobody accidentally opens it and finds a body.
Okay, so you've got you've
I'm going to go out sneaky
you've
beaky.
got the keys. Roll stealth check. What are you doing?
I'm also going to go sneaky beaky
Roll a stealth check.
at disadvantage. Oh, it's a big 13.
The 13.
That's my stealth check is plus 13, so I got 18 plus 13, which is big, isn't it?
That is big. Yeah, you're invisible.
I think I'm invisible.
You'll get the attention. Come back in a few hours, mate.
Oh, sorry about that. We just got me lost in it. You know what I mean? We just didn't know where we're going.
What, you tourists?
Yeah.
Fucking tourists.
Yeah. We're just here to crack some skulls. You know what I mean?
I'm going to do a little whistle to get his attention.
Yeah.
It's just.
I'm going to do like a whistle to come on sort of
Yeah,
thing. Like, well, sort of he can hear sort of thing. Well,
And give him a fist bump. So I'll catch you later, innit?
Deception check.
Oh shit.
to be friendly,
10.
deception.
10. I'll hit you in the face. No, he'll nut you.
Okay, that's fine.
Does 16 hit?
No.
Okay, cool. He'll attempt to nut you.
I
But
will
he
move my
does no
head.
damage.
I'm going to move my head
Oh, that fucking armor of
into it
yours.
so we can push.
Alright.
I'll see you later, innit? Yeah. And then I go to the whistles.
Are you guys
Yeah.
Well, what's going on in here? And then he'll go inside.
No. I run away.
Just sort of like speed up.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I'll come out of the crowd then and just join.
And so about this
I'd
time,
walk
you
at
guys
some
would be
pace.
done as well. So if the party would like to meet back up, that's fine.
Oh,
Sure.
I think we would like to do that en route to the en route to the religious.
Yeah.
sector.
So the temple religious.
The Brunch temple.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, unless you guys want to go somewhere else. Then
No, I think
I think
we've got some keys. We're up.
We'll go back and just via that place and
Yeah.
just follow the pool of blood or something.
Not pool of blood. There's nothing. Nothing happened. You didn't hear nothing.
Oh, sorry.
Nobody heard nothing. That's why we got out.
Alright, so you guys will then make your way across town, get into the altars. And yeah, you'll see in the middle of this plaza there is the big Eye of Grumsh, and there is nothing's holding it up. Is impossibly suspended there like a brick doesn't, and there would be at either side of it the two founding members of the city. There's Gork and there is Mark, or is it Mark and Gork? It's hard to say. And yeah, there are a few temples of small gods around for them, and you
Yeah,
see
we've
one of
got
the. Let's have perception checks from everybody who wants it.
You know, I've also got 3. Anyway,
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Different dice.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's all I want. So.
Yeah, so you would see
That's a minor, isn't it?
a smaller minor temple
Yeah.
of the Gods Botherers. It's that logo that you can kind of see, the Neversoft logo. And so yeah, you can investigate there as you can head into their temple. Everybody going with
Do we know what we're
Amber
looking for, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking for either burial plots or like catacomb type things, or crypts, or I mean even something as big as a downstairs.
Yeah. Are we expecting anything to happen in this place?
We're looking for a way to
looking for an
the
entrance.
city.
With
Okay. Is there like a coffee shop opposite this building?
What's your idea?
I want to go take a short rest with a coffee.
Well, why are they doing their
Whilst
thing?
they're doing their thing, I want to go and put my feet up, have a little relax, kind of take in,
Yeah, what if we do a good
grab like a newspaper. And if they're not back in an hour, I'll go
Yeah.
find them.
Okay, cool. So you go find a place to take a short rest
Thank you.
with an orcish brew. What?
I'm gonna follow.
Nesquik.
Yeah, follow it.
Yeah. Tagging along, going. I know nothing what you know.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll pass on this.
Thank you.
Um,
I also don't know anything you know as a player.
Okay,
But
so
I'll-
you would then,
Don't worry.
you would upon entering this altar of the small god Drak and the cult of the Gods Botherers. Yeah, lots of the same iconography all around. The orcs in here are generally shirtless with eyes and swords tattooed or scarred on their bodies. It wouldn't take too long then to see that at the front of the imagine a church type building, and at the front on a platform encased in kind of see-through material is Eladir, and the sword kind of hangs and rotates and occasionally sparks with magical energy.
Good thing you went to the coffee shop.
Definitely.
Yeah, and there'll always be a number of worshippers kind of praying to it.
Is there a book where people can write prayers in?
Okay, yeah, sure, that sounds cool.
Backstory. There's a name I'm looking for.
All right.
Gru's father.
Okay.
If he's ever written in there at all. Has he
from that note that you found that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Roll an investigation.
You said they worshipping, at least specifically worshipping the sword.
Yeah, they appear to be holding it in reverence. Yeah.
17. Look through a book of prayers.
A 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say then with a 17 you'd be able to find maybe not the father, but you'd find kind of there seems to be some relations that maybe have passed in through here at one point.
Well, last name was Gruck, but that's not the Grucks.
No. So like
Grucks.
At least 3 months ago,
Okay.
there's probably a small prayer.
Does it say where they were from or anything like that? Is it just name?
Yeah, kind of. That's why. That's how you put it together. From Bitter Rock,
Okay.
kind of wishing the waters to return.
Ooh. Thank you.
Is there someone who appears to be in charge in this place?
Yeah. After a brief look, you could probably identify which one would be the high priest.
Priest. Ambrosia.
Dwarves.
Should we go talk to this fella? See if he can give us any more information.
Absolutely.
Do we have to talk like this, though?
No, I don't know any Orcish.
That's as plush as I'm getting.
I'm the Orcish.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
Yes, I'm here.
That's fine.
I've just been looking through this book.
Oh, okay. No, that's
just
fine.
too sneaky beaky.
What do you want me to read?
No, we need to find out where is there some kind of catacomb or crypt or underground place where they might.
Important people that are buried or remembered or.
Have we identified if there's anybody floating around?
Oh yeah, we've identified the high priest.
Oh, okay.
The high priest.
Oh, is he there with us? Sorry, I'm just...
He's in the area.
Okay,
Yeah,
I shall go talk to him and ask.
We're specifically looking for underground places or.
Excuse me, are you the priest?
That's me, yeah.
You're looking dapper.
Oh, thanks, mate.
We're here from out of town. I don't know if you can tell.
I can tell.
Yeah. Well, we're interested in, the old Grinch. Is there any underground places, things that people like us don't usually see, catacombs, that sort of thing?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Is there a way we can get down and have a look? Have a nose in a prod and a poke, all friendly like?
Don't think so, no.
There isn't, no.
No.
What have we got to do to sort of
Find
initiate
them,
ourselves?
probably.
Find them, right?
Yeah.
So you've never seen anything like that?
No, I've never seen anything like that, but there's got to be, right?
Is there any books or anything like that that might
Can
show us a map?
I insight?
You can incite him, yeah.
Have you got any maps or anything like that?
Do you even know
That's
what
the
it's
walk. I got a map of the skid. It's in my boxes.
Oh no, right, that's...
14.
A 14.
You're inside some of the language.
With a
you can't
14,
understand.
it's hard to tell, but he probably does know something.
If we sort of break down the Grinch or whatever, give a tithe to something.
Well, here it's not just Grinch.
who have you got here then?
This is Drac.
Drac, yeah, my
We're
bad.
following his footsteps.
It's a very, very rich history you've got here.
Yeah, may the gods will it.
Yeah, it's great,
In return, the sword to us which he stole from a god.
Whoa, that is next level.
I know, mate. I know.
Mate,
That's why we worship.
we just need to fall with that history. Do you get me? We want to feel every part of it.
You really get involved.
Yeah. We're down, you know, we're out of town, so we really want to part of your culture with a K. You know what I mean?
Right, but
I
I
love
scar
it.
your chest
We take a
with our
tour.
symbol of our god.
Yeah.
Alright, take it off.
I'm checking
I get a hot blade out.
on his chest or something.
Yeah, sure.
There's a bit of fur. You gotta get me. I'm not quite the same as you bald kind of
don't worry,
guys.
I could do this blind. I do have one eye though. So
Well, of course you have. You're a
my
proper.
depth perception's not. Well, come a bit closer.
I'll
There we
come a
go.
bit closer.
Are you going to allow him to
I'm
scar
gonna
you?
do it, yeah.
Oh my god!
This is next
As you take 5 points of slashing damage, as he'll scar into your chest, the eye of Grooms pierced through with Elidir.
Does he not miss and just do his face?
Yeah.
While all that's going on,
Welcome, brother.
can I?
Yeah, fucking great to be here.
Yeah. Don't take any
Smells like
healing
burning
potions for the next
fur.
7 days, or it'll heal it up.
Don't do what?
Don't take a healing potion or anything like that for the next 7 days, or it'll get rid of the scar.
Alright, I'm a bit nimble. I'll dodge and weave and all that.
Yeah. Well, now you've been indoctrinated into the cult.
Yeah.
Would you like to hold the blade?
I would love it.
Oh, Elidir, you fat cunt! Get down here! And the sword will
You're all right.
lower, and they'll open like a gate. Take it, brother. Put it in your hands. Haft it like a big fat cook.
It's
girthy.
Knob. It's a bit girthy, isn't it?
Oh, it's very
Whoa, this
girthy.
is magical. Do I get anything from the
Yeah,
sword?
make an Arcana check.
While all this is going on, could I try and
Speaking of
slip off and
Okay.
investigate the place, see if there is some kind of
Damn.
vestry?
Investigation check and a stealth check.
7.
Investigation.
A 7.
Yeah.
Hard to tell.
I
I'd
wonder if
say
mine
that
goes-
this sword makes you feel more elusive while you hold it.
Bit more sticky bicky, like.
and-
Oh.
Kind of. Yeah, there's some kind of benefits that it might give you. And yeah, that's about it. You'll know that obviously these kind of tactical blades are generally sentient,
Yeah.
but you feel no.
We're not. It's not trying to talk to me.
It's not trying to talk to you now. Maybe it can see through. Maybe it can see through you a little bit.
I've got a natural 20 for the stealth.
Jesus.
And a 16 for the investigation.
A 16 for the investigation. So yeah, stealthily. While at this point he'll be screaming while he's scarring him before the thing. You sneak off.
I'm trying to find the equivalent of a back office or something.
Yeah, and you kind of do find like the basement and things like that. But with the 16, I'd say that there's probably no way into the Undercity from here.
Okay. And I get like the smell of like stale air or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. There's no obvious. Even with a 16, you're fairly confident that there'd be no way down from here.
Do I find anything interesting of note while I'm looking around?
Yeah, you find a couple of religious artifacts,
Some
some clerical symbols, things like that. Made out of ivory and a couple of other pieces. So you could probably have like, if you want to shoplift, you could probably see about 30 gold pieces worth of
I'm
trinkets.
changing my voice.
So did you guys work out that there's a way down via the cops?
Yeah.
We worked out that there is something like a city hidden beneath the city,
But
there's no noted way down there. But the most obvious way would be the cops.
Which corpse to dig
And
through
also
corpses.
the most likely place that the person we're looking for in the ring is in the corpse pit.
But-
This guy's trying. He's trying to find a way down. By the way, it's burning.
Oh, okay.
So I'm still trying to get some information out of him. But anyway,
I think that kind of. I'm torn between two things here. Trying two things anyway, and
roll for it.
Where is the corpse? What's it called?
The corpse pit.
Where is the corpse pit? Is it?
You've already been there.
I'm not going to run
I mean-
away with it.
No.
So obviously, when they die in the arena, they
Oh,
throw them into the
sure.
corpse pit, right?
Yeah.
That's
Is
So
that like
somewhere in
is,
the arena.
Is it like in the centre
feel
of the
like the
arena?
swords
So you
would
fight
be
around
through
it,
the day.
and when you die, you get thrown in.
Oh, you get Sparted. Sparted.
Yeah.
Because we could go in, pretend to fight, and then just dive into the corpse pit.
I could fly. Anyway,
Yes.
I'll,
To everything you just said.
okay. I'm going to use the helm to cast suggestion on him.
Okay.
It's a DC 13 Wisdom save.
I rolled a natural 17.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I use my last luck point to get you to re-roll that?
I rolled a natural 17. For a total of 24. Sorry, 22.
Wow.
That's a lot of wisdom.
Does he know?
It doesn't say no.
What is it?
On a failed save, it pursues the course of action you described. It's just no. Yeah, it's just.
Okay, yeah.
There's nothing that says.
I'll allow it for now, yeah?
There's nothing that says otherwise.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what I estimate.
What food would they sell at this cafe? Rupert's currently at.
Sure. I mean, they were going to sell all sorts of...
Any like scones?
Orcish
Any like
scones.
Orcish scones?
Sure.
Yeah.
Get an orcish scone.
I call them biscuits.
Yeah, they call them biscuits.
Yeah. I've had biscuits.
You get some orcish biscuits. Yeah, it's
You
pretty,
do not
pretty
have
hard
tea.
stuff, but nothing compared to dwarven bread or anything like that. So it's good to go. The meat's very unidentifiable,
Ooh, that's my favourite
but
kind of
surprisingly tasty.
Mystery meat.
Yeah, surprisingly tasty. Although you're not sure if it's spices or sour.
boys.
Also, I felt like biscuit here would be.
And occasionally you pull bits of metal and bone out of your teeth. Not to your taste,
No.
I'd say.
Do they sell like pet food as well? So we can give some to the raptor.
You can feed it Johnny Raptor, yeah.
Yeah, I'll give food Johnny Raptor.
That's fine, yeah.
I just wanted to do some D&D. Also, when we're doing things.
Yeah, absolutely. D&D away.
Did you say there was a Fratgash sort of memorial garagey workshop? You think? Is
Yeah,
that
so
what it was?
over in Delot.
Yeah.
There's no. He's such a small god that he's got no temple here or
Yeah.
anything like that. He's worshipped locally through the mechanics.
Okay.
So yeah, you're
You
not
have
gonna.
a specific location though.
Yeah, where all the rigs in Delot.
Mechanics.
Yeah.
I imagine there's more than just the bit that's
I know, I mean,
associated
that's
with
it.
Fratgash though.
Mechanics.
There's like the lots.
There is none of it is associated with Fratgash. It's more that the people there
Okay.
would consider him a minor god and would pray to him in their daily work.
Like if they're trying to get something to work, they'll pray to.
Yeah,
Fratgash, like, oh,
yeah,
pray
yeah,
when this
yeah.
engine
Fucking
starts.
Fratgash sake, just work.
I tell you that I don't know what you're saying, but I know that he's.
Well, you know, I'm trying to get some
Yeah,
information.
and I can tell by the tone of his voice that he's not being completely honest with you. Whatever he's saying.
I've still got a girthy load of it.
Yeah, have you got any more business to wrap up here?
I just want to see, that I've been initiated, as it were.
Yeah.
Is there any more places I can have a look around? I don't know, any rooms, any prayer rooms, sort of thing. It's not off the beaten track, so to speak. Have a look, really get involved. Right through the eye, bang.
Well, one of the best ways to get involved, I find, is to do what grooms wills. What does it say in your heart? No, don't tell me it's violence. Oh yes, it's always
how
violence.
did you know?
Oh, it's always violence.
Violence.
I would say one of the best ways to be a part of the cult is to spread the word. Do that, crack a few skulls. Get involved,
Or schools.
Yeah. Well,
Not
I'll tell you
schools.
what. We've got the Mokrundaris tonight. I've got the version.
That's excellent. I can speak that as well.
Mokrundaris tonight. How about you enter on behalf of our mine?
That
be a
is
warrior
a
as well.
definite consideration.
I'm signing you up right now.
Oh, mate, it's Rupert.
Rupert, yeah.
Oh shit, I'm gonna give him away. Just don't have a last name. I don't have a last name.
Just Rupert.
No, I'm not gonna drop me mini now. I mean,
The bear.
no, I'm not gonna drop me mini.
Oh, bear.
The bear!
Well, look, take this.
What is it I'm taking?
It's a dagger.
Oh, that's nice! Plus one dagger.
That's his fighting name, the bear.
What's this dagger?
Use that, and they'll let you in. Yeah.
Can it be plus 4?
A plus
Five,
4
maybe.
dagger.
Because there's a reason.
You got to troll hard, but maybe. But I doubt it.
I'll just flash him the goods.
Yeah, that's it. Invoke that to the DM on a check, and he'll probably give you something for it.
Right, I'll try to remember. Right.
Yeah.
What was your name, priest man?
That's a great fucking question.
Great,
What is my name?
I'll
I'm
give-
Magagitsu Millihammer.
Right, you want to put the name to the WhatsApp group? Because I'm not fucking clear.
Oh yeah, I'll add you to the group, mate. I'll add you to the group.
I just still call him priest.
What was his name? Exactly.
I'm Magagitsu Millihammer.
Magagrits Umiyama.
Yeah, Magagitsu Millihammer.
Right,
Grip.
sure.
It's Umi's who's out.
Yeah, I fucking love it.
Who's Millihammer?
No fucking Umiyama.
Yeah.
Having a nice little coffee. Coffee with a K.
That one
K-O-F-I.
Brother, I look forward to you showing what Drak the Godmother is all about.
Yeah,
tonight.
me too. Fuck.
May the gods willing.
God's willing. No, I've got like several gods now.
And 2 cults.
Done 2 cults. The death cults.
Oh yeah.
My own cult. Yeah. Oh.
So you guys would leave about this point as about 40 minutes, 45 minutes is coming up. So you're coming up to the end of your short rest, and you would hear a voice in your head, and it'd be the orc that you spoke to earlier.
Oh.
Hey Yumi, get that fucking raptor over here. We've got some races to attend to. I want to see it in action.
Maybe. We'll have to see, won't we?
You race the day and fight the night then.
We'll have to race your day and fight night, innit?
That's my motto. Race the day, fight the night, bring on tomorrow.
Sorry, that's getting written down. Race the day.
That's going to go on a t-shirt now.
Race the day.
I'll go find my
Everyone
boys.
ends up in the
I'll go head on
cockpit.
down.
Fight
Alright,
the night.
perfect. Cool. So you guys meet up. There's some little snackage and stuff. Rupert's got a right little platter.
Oh yeah, I've got some snacks.
So you can always
Some of the local delicacies.
Charcuterie.
fill back up.
Charcuterie board of garbage.
And then
Coffee's real strong.
I'd say as you guys have kind of gathered up, I'm just waiting out the last 10 minutes of Rupert's short rest. A frog appears, post frog.
Oh, yes.
Appears on the table with a clatter. Bloody hell! Hellraisers!
You again? I mean, no, I'm not.
Hell
I don't know
raisers.
if I've been officially brought onto the team, but why not?
Yes. Where the
You
hell-
guys
where the hell
are
is it?
fucking hard to find, you know?
Good.
Good. Alright, I mean, yeah. You were like class B adventurers, right? So you've got you've got benefits. You've got benefits. Would you like me to sign you up to your direct remit?
Yes, please. What kind of benefits? Like dental?
Oh no, like I can deliver your rewards and cash payouts and stuff, and also take the tax.
Do
if
you
need be.
take the payments from our pub chain? Can you
You
collect?
want, like on the side, cash in hand.
No. He means can we get delivery of the profits of our?
That I know exactly what he's meaning. I'm
Direct
saying
remits.
cash in hand, you know, below the books.
Oh no, I know. I wanted.
No.
Do you, are
It's
you
above
saying you
board.
want
It's all
to,
legitimate business enterprises.
All right, if you guys are afraid of profits, we can tax it. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
are you saying you want slice?
Nah, I'm just saying, you know,
Slice
if
of pie.
if I get the cash, if you give me permission to get the cash, I'll get it to you, and I won't fucking
What's-
declare it to the boss. And you're making me say all this out loud. If I'm being squared on now, I'm fucked. Anything I
vote
can
yes.
do
Yes,
for you,
let's
you
do
know.
that.
I vote yes.
Yeah. What you just said.
Yeah.
All
If
right,
we can get free benefits from some place that we're not here, then yeah, sure.
Yes, frogs with benefits.
all right. Well, How many quests are you turning in?
How many have we done?
Damn.
None.
All of them.
I don't think we've done any official.
When was the last time we was at Cobra?
What was the last time we did any kind of official adventuring business?
Oh, it's all official adventuring business, isn't it?
Sure, if you say so.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. We blew up an ant hive. We saved the
We're
city.
going way back.
Yeah,
We blew up an ant hive.
time.
What else did we
Look,
do?
how much do you want me to take back to the guild? And how many quests do you want me to register?
Wait, hang on. So we ant hive. We poor Anson. Stopped some necromancers. We stopped a dragon. Found the real tomb of Tarquin. Maybe killed a blood cult. What else do we do? That's 5.
5 quests, all right.
Oh, well, no, I'm not finished. I'm just thinking.
And how much you're handing in for these?
Let's say 5,000 per quest.
5,000 gold.
I don't know.
All right. Put it in the box.
I've only got 448 gold.
I'm telling you, I thought we were I thought you were asking for a figure of like how much do we want for these quests.
I'm asking how much you're fucking turning in.
Oh,
Nothing.
I got fuck off.
We've got no receipts or anything.
Shit.
I didn't realise we were doing official adventuring business.
The guild's not going to be happy about this, but 0 then I'll put you down for. So you're saying that everything you've been doing since last turn in is okay?
Outside of...
Yeah, if that's the route you want to take, then they've got your blood, I believe, so you will be...
Do we need to provide receipts?
You don't need to do anything. No one's making you do anything.
But to prove we've been doing official business, do we need to
We
provide
haven't been doing
receipts?
official business.
But do we need to provide
Have you not?
receipts?
No.
But do
I
we
don't
need
know.
to
I don't
provide
know.
receipts?
We sent us on that.
I don't think you understand how an Adventurers Guild works, but okay.
We haven't been paid, so it's...
But we
not
can
worth-
give money, we just can't give receipts.
No, but we've not been paid, so we've not been doing jobs.
We can still give money.
All right, I'm just going to put 0. So I guess we won't... yeah, okay. We obviously won't see any return from that. So this other deal then, this profits type thing. You want us to get that going?
Yes.
Yeah, we have 3, 4. How many establishments do we have now? 3.
No,
Sticky floor,
stick floor,
teacup,
Thanks, Ed.
Axe
Axe
egg.
head,
Oh, and true winners.
true winners.
Yeah.
All right. Well, since you're not... since I don't think you're going to qualify for the premium scheme, since you've handed in 0 quests, I'll take 50%.
That's an excellent offer. How's about 10?
How was about you hand in a few quests?
You seem to know more than we do.
Well, I mean, right, okay.
No, yeah.
The conceit of the campaign was you sign up to be adventurers. I then asked you what's your motivation to be adventurers, and yeah, then you profit. Then you were taxed on all the adventurers. So, if we needed reminding of that,
That is fine. For the first payments.
50%.
For the first one.
All right.
After that, we'll work out a new deal. Don't alter the deal.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I've not been on any paid adventures with you boys yet.
Never
Oh yeah, that is true. You just appeared out of nowhere.
No worries. Well, I'm glad to finally find you. I'll let him know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps we should start taking some quests.
I should have killed the frog.
Always.
We've not been back to the Adventurers Guild for
You had the
your
best.
We've just not
What
been
happens
doing
to a
quests.
frog when it's struck
Yeah.
by lightning?
You've been doing
We
quests
have, we
this
have.
entire time.
Yeah, but we've not been doing like receipted quests.
I assumed it was all.
My understanding was that like the original conceit was that they were adventures, and that has then branched off as like, oh, you know, we started being adventures, and they're like, oh, now we've got this bigger quest of like, you know, we're off to save the world or whatever.
I mean, if that's what you think it is, that's that's fine. Yeah.
I like it. I mean, we've paid him with half
No, you
the
didn't.
profits. Half the profits from the.
All right. Yeah. Sure. as non-adventurers.
As non-adventurers.
Yeah.
Fuck all.
But we should probably pick up some official quests at some point.
I'm lost.
Crystalline
I'm sort of
Labyrinth.
like,
I thought we would pick up official quests from quest boards or whatever. And
We have, because I
and
know
then hand that rest in it.
we.
But if it's whatever we do that classes as an adventure by receiving money for it needs to be taxed. As well.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
absolutely,
Yeah,
that's
it's
absolutely the
Yeah, it's
concept.
the tie,
Yeah.
They take 1/6.
That has always been the concept.
They are the sixth part.
That everything, they are the sixth party member, that everything you do anytime
Yeah.
Yeah, so like
is
if we
facilitated by being in the Adventurers
So if
Guild.
we kill,
The
like-
reason people give you quests in the first place is because you're licensed adventurers. They'd go somewhere else to help with their ghost problems or little problems or whatever.
like if we took out a goblin camp and looted it,
Yeah, then you
a
could.
sixth of that would go to the guild.
You'd
Even if
pay,
we're not paid to
you'd
do
pay
it.
into the guild, and then you'd receive dividends and.
Like
I
even
don't
if
remember the last time
even
we
if we're not
paid
doing
for
it for
an
a
adventure.
quest,
I don't remember the last time
received
we
quest.
received it. I understood that was the case.
I've
I
got
just
plus
only thought that was
998.
from official stuff from the adventuring
For
guild.
the crystalline.
It's
Ah,
literally
okay.
everything.
Yeah.
Every single
It's in the terms
quest.
and conditions. Did you
So
not
when
read
which
it?
is
when
why I
the
was
last time we received
inquiring
I don't know,
about
we
the
need to look
receipts.
for
Do we
it.
need
Well, I've
receipts for
written here
everything
plus
we get money for, or do we
990.
just send the money back?
We probably just have to send the money back.
Which is why I was saying let's just give him money.
But I imagine the guild knows. I imagine the guild knows all. So if we try and short the guild, then they would know.
But there'd obviously be a series of audits and things like that.
Yeah.
You didn't just sign up, get your blood taken for nothing. You know what I mean?
Oh boy.
So do we need receipts or not?
We should probably start
I don't
bookkeeping.
care.
We
Yeah,
should
we
probably
need to start
start
bookkeeping.
bookkeeping.
When we do
I
proper quests,
don't remember
I
the last time we
understand.
did a quest.
Yeah.
I think of it.
When we
Crystalline
do quests that people
Labyrinth.
give us,
I've
we
wrote
need
here
to get
plus
receipts.
990 gold
Yeah.
pieces. There's no
when
way
we're just,
I've got
when we're just
that.
doing stuff
It doesn't.
and looting,
That's
and
back in fucking May last year.
stealing,
May
Everything can
Ev-
be. You can put a receipt on everything.
Yeah.
You can put a receipt on everything.
Yeah, so like from now on, whenever we split the gold, split it 6 ways. We've not been splitting it 6 ways. So whenever we split the gold, split it 6 ways rather than 5 ways. And then whenever we get receipts from proper quests, we hand those in. And then we get paid from the receipts, I believe. 'Cause we don't get paid directly from the person. doing
So
it.
should we not just backdate some stuff, write some quests down, get some receipts?
I'm
and
gonna-
send
I'm
some-
gonna
So
go through my book.
Madala's gonna check
It's too late
through
now.
our.
No, we can
our
still pay because we've
accounts
still got
and-
a book of shit.
I know,
It's too
but-
late for that, but
Yeah,
it's still
yeah,
go
yeah.
back. So
We can still
yeah,
pay. We can still pay.
because you know it still needs paying. Anyway, right.
Okie dokie oaks.
I enjoyed that.
I mean,
That got a right official then, yeah.
maybe it's on me for not.
No, you're completely right. It's fine. We just we get
Not
lost
reminded
in
you
it and
the
keep,
campaign.
bookkeeping's not.
No, it's on us for not keeping track of what we were actually supposed to do.
That was a nice little reminder. Okay.
Well,
So
Perhaps we should go find some quests. Because I'm quite poor. Oh no, wait, I'm going to win some money. At the dinosaur race.
Is that a quest?
Yeah, are we going to the?
Make it a quest to get receipt.
Are we going to the racing arena to
Yes.
what's the word?
Race?
Race?
Not race. No, to fucking find out how good your Raptor is at racing.
Yes. Yes. Let's go down there. Would I not? Would we know the way?
Yeah, sure. So I would say that if we're off to the races, then that would kind of kill enough time for the corpse pit to open. If that would be the goal.
Yeah. So the plan was to go to the races, do race things, and then go to the cops, go to the arena, enter, kill everyone, and then go into the cops.
Then jump down the pit.
And jump into the pit.
Okay, cool then.
Is everyone okay with that rough plan?
So getting to the it's easy enough because you've been near
Yeah.
to where the
Ambrosia knows the way anyway.
to where the races were. Yes. Let's just have perception checks from everybody.
Natural 20.
9.
A nat 20 and a 9.
6.
25.
14.
A 25 and a 14. Alright, perfect. So we would make our way across town then. And it's almost like entering a... it's almost like the rest of the city kind of dies down around us as we enter, like we go under basically the track as we're going to come up into the middle where there is currently a race taking place.
That broke me well out. I like it.
Nice.
As there is a band on stage, and you see the Raptors come across the line, and in first place as the crowd erupts, and you see a bunch of not vendors taking bets, and it's all like a crowd and people winning money. You see at one point there is a bunch of Raptors being led across to where the pens are, so that's probably where you'd know that you're going.
That's where I'm going.
And then on the big kind of in the middle is almost like a jumbotron hanging, because it's like loose pipes kind of that come up, and there's like a giant jumbotron where a bunch of goblins will be putting up all the odds
Nice.
and things like that. For the next races, I'll put that up there. Ooh.
Oh.
But yeah, let's do that. Bush. Bush. Yeah, perfect. So as yeah, I mean, we're kind of we're in the middle of it then. In the middle of the races, what's everybody's
I'm gonna go find
plans?
the trainer.
Yeah, easy enough. So you can go take him over. You brought him. I've got the perfect rider.
All right, let's bring out the rider.
Right, well, let's enter him into the next race and give him a go, eh?
Let's have a look at your rider then.
As he'll come out, he's a dinky little fellow.
Oh, he is, isn't he? I'll smack his ass.
Oh, shit!
Oh, he's a good rider, he is, I can tell.
Put me on him then.
Yeah, I'll pick him up. Plonk him on the raptor. There
Okay,
you go.
perfect. As he gets on the raptor,
Nice.
and the next race will begin. So not you're getting ready for you, you go into the paddock, the pre one while the show's on, and so I would ask then if anybody's going to bet on the next race.
Can we? Are the Raptors all like being displayed like pre-race? Or anything
Yeah,
like that?
they're around.
Can I use my knowledge of animals and everything to try and have an idea of like which one of these looks the fittest or most like capable?
Animal handling.
Do we walk around like a thing? Do like the trainers and the owners hold it out in front of them like they do in the real life?
Sure. A 4, hard to say, but if you go by the odds, then Snagtooth's a surefire winner. Yeah, so 7 to 1 Snagtooth,
is this
5
for
to
this
1
current race?
Mork's favourite, 3 to 1 Shredder. We've got Fat Jim at 2 to 1. Coming in at perfectly even odds is Blind Fury. Biter at a bit more positive odds. Big Baz, Grung Stomper, and then the Skid on a Rainy Day is all the way down a 1 in 7.
Wait, are those the wrong way around?
No.
Because 7 to 1 should be the worst odds.
Oh yeah, they are the wrong way around. yeah. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. So it's
other way
it's
around. So the Skid on a Rainy Day would be a surefire bet.
Yeah.
I clearly don't understand that.
Yeah, no. So if you put £7 down, if you put £1 on Snagtooth, you get £7 back.
What happens if I put a pound
If you
on
put
skid?
a pound on Snagtooth,
You'd
you
get-
wouldn't get 7. It would be
You get like
a lot less.
yeah. You
It'd be
get a
tons
7.
less,
You get a
'cause he's
7.
that favoured to win.
Oh no! Sorry, the opposite way around.
So if I put a
Oh
pound,
yeah. You just did what I did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you put a pound on Skid to the rainy day, you'd get £7
You get-
back. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get your
sorry,
wager
yeah.
times 7.
Yeah.
So if I put a pound on Blind Fury, I get I get my bet back.
You
You
get
get your bet back.
So doesn't that mean that's the one that's most likely to win though?
No.
No, because
No,
this guy's
Snagtooth.
7 to 1.
Oh.
1-7.
No, 7 to 1. Oh yeah, no.
1-7. Yeah.
So it's
opposite,
Skid.
yeah.
Yeah. The Skid is easily the.
Yeah. So you win your money back, plus whatever the odds are.
Right? No, we got it wrong.
I thought like isn't it the case like if it's like a 7 to 1 that means it's like if you put a pound on you get 7 back, but like a 7 to 1 odds is worse than like a 2 to 1 odds, right?
Okay,
7
I'll put it this
to 1.
way because I think Gary's confused me.
Sorry.
This guy, if you put a pound on him,
Which
you're going to get your Skid on a rainy day.
Yeah.
If you put a pound on him,
Yeah.
you're going to get the pound times 7 back.
Cool.
If you put a pound on Snagtooth,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to get pound divided by 7 back.
So you get your winnings back,
Mm.
and then you get whatever a pound divided by 7 is back as well.
Okay.
So yeah, Snagtooth is a sure thing.
Yeah, the one that's worth the least money is the most likely to win.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Snagtooth's most likely to win, but we'll get you the worst return.
Right.
Well, I think I'm gonna put 200 gold on. Oh, this isn't my race, is it? This isn't our race.
No, this is the pre-race. If anyone is doing any betting,
Oh, I'm gonna go 10 each way on Biter.
you're gonna get what? Put 10 gold down. On?
10 each way.
What's that mean?
So I'll pay 20, and if it finishes,
First,
I get
second, or third.
first,
each
second,
way.
or third, I get money first.
No, you can put money down on
A winner.
Winner.
Yeah, on the nose,
one.
on the snout.
I mean, I suppose you can bet on anything.
No, I'm gonna go on the snout. I'm gonna go 100 gold. No, test run. 10 gold on Biter.
10 gold on Biter.
On the snout to win.
Yeah, any other odds coming in?
Not for me.
Go put a gold on each.
Alright then.
Can you offer any more?
And you put 10 gold down.
Yeah, on Biter to take it.
Okay, so the first rate. Oh,
Sorry. I'm gonna put. We'll say 10's minimum. Should we say that?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll put 10 on Big Baz.
Oh, 10 on Big Baz.
You're going to put 10 on Big Baz.
Oh. That feels like a great idea.
Just left me to fit.
I'm not going to bet, but while everyone's distracted, I'm going to like walk the perimeter and see if I can keeping an eye out for any like HMG activity or anything like that.
Perception check. You can do it at advantage because you're nat 20 earlier. You both lose as Shredder comes first.
Shredder!
Oh.
So mark off your 10 gold.
That was worth a try.
24.
A 24. It would be that portal again that you notice, and that's kind of what clues you off. And there would be one or two HMG guards, and then one bookish-looking woman, HMG woman, with them, and they will look around. As it does appear, they might have slightly misportaled, but they'll head on out of the where the race is.
Alright, I'll start to tell them in that direction.
Okay, you tail and make a stealth check. Alright, the next race then will be up, and we're going to put we'll replace Big Baz with what's it called, Ralph.
Did he fall? Did he fall at the fences?
Yeah, I mean, he's
Shot him already.
he looks okay. He looks okay. The bookies don't exactly know what to make of him.
I'm going to put 138 gold on him. To win.
138 gold on Ralph to win.
that the rest
Yeah,
of your
is there
gold?
anything you're
No.
doing to like help him out, or any, any trainer advice?
I'm going to whisper into his ear that he can have all the T-Rex meat that he wants
Roll an animal handling check.
if he wins.
Is Ralph yours?
Yes. 15.
Swapping him in.
15. Nice. Okay.
Ooh, and then I'm going to tell him if he really wants to, he can eat a human. He can eat the Reaver.
Who's the rider?
Little goblin, little
goblin.
snotling type.
Not a Lochlan type.
Yeah, little snotling type.
Um,
Any other bets on this round of the races?
I'll,
Not for me.
Ooh. I'm going to... This is probably a terrible idea.
But
I'm going to give the raptor a single drop of magical blood from the cultist village.
okay. Yeah. No discernible effect.
One day it will work on something.
All right. If you want to, so no further bets.
No.
Not for me.
No.
You guys are in. That is a. Oh yeah, I'll let you. We'll do another roll because you did a good animal handling tech. Oh no! It's a D4. So and I rolled a 2 and a D8. So that is a win on 1. So you win. You win 130 times 3.
Woo! Maths? Anyone got maths?
130 times 3 is
390. So you get 390 gold.
Oh! Double my gold, basically.
All right, perfect. So unless anybody's got anything other they'd like to do at the races. So you're tailing the HMG people. What did you get for yourself?
30.
A 13.
30.
A 13.
Yeah.
Yes.
18 plus 12.
Yeah. So they'll at one point they don't. It seems like they're looking. They're actively checking around, and then one of them points over at like a shady figure hanging in an alley, and they walk over to the figure who kind of steps out. And let's roll a perception check.
Natural 20.
A natural 20.
Yeah. For a 30.
You can see that this person has a augmented arm. They have light greyish skin, looks like a half orc. There's a scar down one of the faces, down his face, and you'll hear then the HMG woman speak to him and say, "Grumidir," and they exchange back and forth a little bit. She gets grued at one point, but then again,
Grued.
yeah. Like he'll say something like, they'll say something to him, and he'll go, "What do you say?" And then she'll be like, "What? I just said, I heard you. I'm teasing with you." Yeah, nice hair, by the way. And she'll say, "Well, you got it?" And he goes, "Well, I bloody hope so." And she'll draw a door, and Gru and this HMG lady, followed by the two guys,
Level 10 group.
will exit the will disappear.
Would I recognise that he was up there with a half orc?
Yeah, you'd recognise the half orc. And with the nat 20 as well, looking through the door temporarily, it looks familiar landscape as well, like local, so it doesn't look like they've gone far.
Oh, interesting.
So they may still be around in some form.
Right,
Perfect.
Cool. Yeah.
Cool.
I can't remember how much. I'd assume that you haven't told us much about what you're doing. Like, I don't know if like Wade would know. Like, oh, that's significant. Obviously, we know this.
Yeah, I can't imagine you'd know. Would you? You wouldn't even know what it looked like, would you?
No,
No,
that's what I
there's
mean.
a poster about though, because there was a point where
Like you might have
Modell
heard
had
the
seen
name.
posters and gone, ooh.
Like you might recognise the name and pass it on,
Grumadir, yeah.
but you might.
No,
not.
I think there'll be things in passing, because being in the party and seeing an old poster and you're going, who's that? That's happened before, and when he's looked Scruffy
Yeah.
before he became an adventurer.
I'm just trying to think of like, how much has Modella communicated about what he's actually doing in terms of who he's hunting?
Yeah, it's kept it quite.
I think
Luther
it's,
was
yeah,
helpful.
bless him. I don't think it's not been hidden, but not necessarily said out loud. I think you probably know I am looking for something.
Yeah, I think I know you're hunting someone.
You'll
but I
know
don't
there'll be some history between his people and my people. And
History?
there might be
That's called it.
you might think that actually I might try to get him. You know, is that the case? Which over the table, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm still looking for.
I'd like to see you try.
I suppose actually, like even if
Like I'm excited to be in Gorkamorka.
even from just a perspective of Wade coming back and being like, hey, this is what I saw the HMG doing, and I described the scene, I assumed you'd be able to glean some of the information from that, right?
Well, I'll probably
Without
have to,
mettering too much. Like, if I come back and say, hey, this is what I saw.
You rolled a nat 20, so you could probably describe what you saw pretty good.
Cool.
Can you describe the words that they said as well, such as names?
I'd like to think with a natural 20 I was perceptive enough to hear names and shit.
Such as Grumadir.
Such a Grumadir.
They said the word Grumadir.
Yeah. I'll convey this to the rest of the party, not knowing the significance of it.
I've not known the significance of this conversation.
His fur looks slightly grey, and his eye is has got his cat eyes and all. And well, did you see this?
No. Wade's back alley off the racetrack. There was some HMG woman talking to, I think it was a half-orc. He looked pretty grey-skinned.
Some HMG woman.
Yeah, HMG woman talking to, I
Did you
think...
catch the name?
I heard the thing, Grumadir, I think it was.
Yes, I know that name.
Sort of, maybe a big half-orc, had a metal arm. I got excited for a moment because I thought it was...
You saw him.
It was a half-orc with the metal arm. I got excited for a moment because I thought it was, what's his face? Fucking, what's his name?
Wormstrom?
Wormstrom, jeez, yeah.
I was like, surely you know.
just complete mind fart.
Metal arm, that sounds new. But Grumadir, there's only...
Yeah. I definitely heard the name Grumadir.
I am definitely...
This to the pie, yeah?
Yeah, it is.
So,
I am hunting
is that
that half beast.
You're hunting him?
I'm looking for half beast.
I think you need to carry on hunting him because by the sounds of it, that looks like they've retrieved something and now have disappeared with it. I never.
I'm not looking to bring him back in chains.
No, well.
She asked him.
It's not him we're after. It's
I
probably
spit on the
whatever
floor.
is already gone because we're pissing
I
around
need
at the
I
races.
need to find this out. What did these people? Did this woman go through the door?
Yeah. She came through the
Did
door.
you
She came
see-
through the door, right?
Did
She
you
made
both
the door.
Yeah.
Made the both go through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She came through the door, spoke to him. I think she said she confirmed that he'd got something, and then they went through a door. And I got
With a nat 20, you'd know that was Edna.
That's what I was trying to get.
Yeah.
I didn't want to met at that
Yeah,
point.
yeah,
I was
I'll give it. Yeah.
Try to get a name.
Who was Edna again?
Edna, she was HMG.
She was a HMG.
We met.
Yeah,
We all
she's
met. She was sort of like a.
Was that
She enters,
an
but she never
officer.
leaves.
Yeah.
Was that Port Ants? No.
No, that was in Cetra. That was the
We did
HMG
see
part
it.
of
It was
Cetra.
heist.
Yeah, the heist.
Oh, shit.
Medalla
And then
met
once
face to
we
face.
attacked the Bowfoot Dreadnought as well.
We
she was
shook
around
hands.
there as well.
Right.
Medalla and her shook hands not that long ago.
He's got a contract
Commanding
on him as well.
officer
Oh shit. Okay.
Chad Dwellington. I was back in.
Chad Dwellington. That's a great name.
Contract leading back to Cetra. Anyway, I've written something there. So Edna is in the black book. At the back.
Yeah. Guess I saw your girl Edna as well. I think they might be in the area because I got a brief glimpse of what's through the door, and it looked like similar terrain to where we are. So maybe they've landed nearby and
If it's not in this city,
teleporting in.
there's a township outside of here, a few days away.
Maybe I don't know. I don't know what the distance is on the teleportation. So Could be some HOT
yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
you
well,
get your rapture up.
That's true. But
I'll give you 500 gold for it.
I imagine it might be bitter rock.
500 gold. And this
Perhaps.
generic magic iron.
Hometown of Grumedir.
I don't
So
know what
he's
it is.
from?
You'd have to roll to get it.
I also want to go to Red
Senor.
I got a friend there as well.
What?
I got a friend from my backstory.
When we get back.
Everybody in my
Remember,
backstory from
Remember
now.
when that
All
post
right,
frog
all
gave
right,
me a
all
letter
right.
about one of
Well,
my friends?
Yes.
I want some money
one of my
today.
friends is hiding out in Bitterrock.
All
I
right.
think
Well,
that's
here's
where we need
300
to go
gold.
for both
Additional
sexes.
300 gold.
Yep.
Oh.
Thanks for lending me that.
So do we honestly think he might have the ring?
Bring Ralph back anytime and we'll,
We can't rule
we'll
it
put him in
out
the
for
races
various
again.
It's
reasons.
definitely something to consider. If there's a
I mean, that is a very quick in and out job for something
right,
that's could have been at the bottom of a corpse.
yeah, but they may have,
So what
if
did you
they've
You
got
don't know what I
scrying
said
technology or
No,
something,
no,
they
it's
might
top
have
down.
better ways of finding it, but I don't know.
There is huge contract from my people in my guild.
Local culture.
On who, Edna or Grudir?
Mostly Grumedir.
Oh, you have no, I don't know where I am.
What?
Edna is can be. But he's Grumedir.
Who is this guy? Why
Would you stop? Would you stop spitting close to me?
Have you figured out where
Chop your head off, cat.
He
I have no idea. I think they might be in the area. We say we might.
Did the door go outside? Did it look like outside or inside?
I think it was outside, but the
What do we
terrain
call
looked
it?
similar to where we are, so I can only assume that they're nearby. Although he did point out that they might be in Bitterrock, because apparently that's where Grubedir's from.
he killed the prince of my people.
Oh,
What a shame.
He's been
sounds like a pretty bad dude.
Sounds like a great half orc, if you ask me.
Well, let's add Bitterrock to our quest log, and then we can go there after we're done here.
Quest log.
I think that
I've got 2 reasons to go
Does
there.
this mean that the corpse pit is irrelevant?
I don't know.
We don't know if he's got
I
it
think
or
we
not.
can all have a look. I mean, he's nearby. I don't want to be here 2 weeks.
I mean, perhaps they're in the Undercity.
if we
Perhaps.
don't, the problem is if we let Grumedir get away and he has the ring, it's a
That's
missed
what I think.
opportunity.
But also, if he doesn't have the ring,
Well,
We can always come back.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, I suppose, because if we go find him and he doesn't have it, then he's not going to have left here if it's still in the bottom of the pit or something.
I need favors from all of you.
Okay,
He's going to die.
okay. We're all going to die,
I'm
but,
going
you
to
know,
kill him.
some of us twice.
Last. You can get the information from him for all purposes of the group, but I've got to kill him.
Oh, you have to be the one who kills him, or?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, otherwise you don't fulfill your contract.
Absolutely.
What happens if someone else kills him? You get like a slap on the wrist, or do you die?
I don't die.
No.
I might die.
No.
I died. Put it this way, I've got unfinished business. I've been brought back.
All right. Okay. Everybody here, don't kill Steel.
Not on the man with the arm and the scar on its face. I can draw a picture of you, of him.
What?
Should.
I wasn't paying attention to this conversation.
Are we going to?
This seems like best time as ever to use the protagonist for
Oh shit. Yeah.
Guidance.
divination.
What is it? What did we upgrade it to?
Well, now
commune,
it's
wasn't it?
more fitting to what it was.
Oh yeah.
the divinations.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But
Yeah.
commune can still do what you need it to do, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Three basic questions.
Describe how you would do the little commune ceremony.
Okay, so he takes out his spear and focuses. Well, the nib kind of illuminates, and then he'll do some funky kind of thing.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then stab it forward, and he'll write his first question into the air,
Nice.
which will be. It'll be. Has Grumedir obtained the relic?
You would. How would you? I'm trying to think of a nice flavourful way to deliver it, but you write the question into the air, which then would fade, and almost like an old typewriter, 2 letters. No.
Can we see this happening? By the way? There's all just happening
Sure.
in front of him.
Is this yes, no questions?
Yeah.
Is that kind of question?
No. Wait, can you hear? Or are you like? Can you hear?
Oh
me?
yeah, I can hear.
Oh, okay. Ask them if they're in Bitterrock.
Is Grumadir in Bitterrock?
No.
Is the relic still in Gorkamonka?
Yeah.
Was there that hesitation there before? Yes.
Yeah, it was dot.
Yeah, I was like when you're typing on iMessage.
Yes, question mark.
Yeah.
Yes, question mark,
It's
and then
because is the Undercity classed as Gorkamarka?
Ooh.
That's
and then
I was
the
expecting
ink
no.
will fade. Roll 1d4.
Pretty handy thing you got right there.
4.
4. You gain commune back in 4 days.
Ooh, cool.
Yes. Nib darkens. Looks like we're going down the pit,
You've got a
boys.
very dark mood.
That was pretty cool.
That was a pretty clutch use of commune. wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was key. So, are we going to the arena then? I'd say in...
Sounds like we're going underground again.
I'm going deeper underground.
We've got time to kill.
Sorry.
The games will probably be kicking off now. Why? What are you thinking?
Now.
Yeah, I'd say the sun's going down. The races have
I
kind
have entrance with dagger.
The races have kind of
As I'm
cleaned up.
now part Grumsh.
Yeah.
Are you letting the Reaver go in? Is he going to go fight for us?
So I've got
Well,
no,
I'm
like-
going to see if I can
I've got no natural way of doing what I want to do.
flash.
Go on, what do you want
flash
to do?
the scar
I could help you out.
with dagger to
I
let
want to find
everybody
my,
in.
my last item.
Oh.
What?
He wants to go and get his
I wanna find my wrench.
his boomerang spanner from the other one shot.
That you know about.
I mean, yeah, there's no time like the
Yeah,
present,
yeah.
is there?
Well,
So I've got no reason to go to the.
I'm assuming the Reaver
The
dude's
lot.
been with us all
The
this
lot.
time.
Yeah.
You got the
Yeah.
Right. Do you fancy a fight?
Wouldn't we all?
Fuck yes, Robert! I'm ready to fight!
Can we
We can get you in.
juice him up? Can we do something like
Whoa, what have you got? I've got fuck all.
supercharge this deal?
Wait, no,
Nick, have you got a potion of giganticism? or whatever
Surely
it is?
in Gorkamarka there is like someone that does roids.
You can find an alchemist. Roll investigation.
Don't roll
Oh,
one,
somebody
don't
help.
you? So we can go down to
Wait,
the
I'm going to try and get. I can certainly get in with the dagger. And
Isn't
the,
that 20?
Oh,
And that 20. Alright. Yeah, so on Lion's Guts, which is the street name, you would be able to smell it before you can see it. It's like an alchemical potion-y type shop. And it smells like, it stinks of petrol. Very strong of gasoline. Yeah, and so you'd be able to find all sorts of kind of potion-y stuff. There's like an oil of sharpness. There's a potion of climbing. A potion of frost giant strength. A potion of gaseous form. A potion of invulnerability, and then finally a potion of speed.
So obviously frost giant strength or invulnerability, both.
Frost giant strength sounds pretty good.
What's the price on those two? Should I see what's the price on those two?
Let me find the rarity. I'll do you the giant strength for 200 gold. It's pretty good.
We might have some backdating to do.
Has anybody got any some
But
items we can?
I'm about to say I prefer a barter myself rather than gold.
I'm sure we've
There's
got.
a bunch of shit in the bag of holding.
Wait, keep the Reaver.
How much is the invulnerability? Potion.
I'll do you that for 150.
150.
Alright.
Vulnerability.
It's pretty cheap.
Can you mix and match potions? Can you like mix them together?
Oh, fuck yeah, they might explode, but...
Drink.
Potion of giant invulnerability.
Did we get the
Giant
king
They
goose?
just make you
Frost
invulnerable to giants.
Did we get the
Protection
king
from
goose?
giants.
Did we get the king
Is
goose?
invulnerability like poison?
Let's
Paul.
have a look.
I don't think we've got another
The
token.
yawning portal.
Oh, the yawning portal.
Oh, we never did the...
Resistance to all damage.
Resistance to all
Type in the yawning
damage.
portal.
Yeah.
Type it.
For about a minute.
So I'm just trying to go back and see what I can.
Yeah.
What items have we got that might
What does that mean?
get us
That'd be
both
just
of
mean that you
those?
take half damage.
Yes.
I'm going to go buy that myself.
Alright, you going for your trade?
Plus one
Yeah,
great
that's
sword.
I'm talking orcish.
Are you a holy man?
The
you religious?
Haynes Manual of Golems.
I got these
What do you
religious
like?
trinkets if you like them, but you know.
Braces
Well,
of
where you go?
archery of golems.
I got 30 gold pieces of religious trinkets.
And
That's
scroll.
not bad, I'll give you a discount.
Alright, I'll chuck those in.
Nice one.
Hook horror.
I'll do it for 100 gold.
trophy.
What do you like?
A
You've got any
halberd.
hobbies? What do you do on the side?
Oh, no, this is for me.
Right,
We've got
yeah.
£200 worth of
Oh, I know.
T-Rex meat.
How's about a shiny metal statue?
I'll give you
Fanciest metal statue.
Great sword, Manual
I'll
of
do
Golems,
it.
halberd,
I'll do it for
scroll,
100
hook
gold
horror.
still, yeah.
Apparently a fair mountain, but I don't know if that works.
Alright, 100 gold, there you go, potion of invulnerability.
Oh, shrunk it, but I don't know actually what happened to
So
that.
you got the invulnerability for you or for
For me. He probably sells more vulnerabilities.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I wouldn't have buying another one if you planned on using it.
Yeah, I'm planning on using it for myself.
Would it be safe to ascertain that the pit was the equivalent
So
of
not a great
blacksmiths?
deal, to be
Or
honest.
they would
Alex
be in
just
that
gave me
area.
loads of stuff.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
definitely be able to
Serpent
find like
Fang
a
Sword,
blacksmith
Northern
slash armory
Direction,
there.
Nightcap
Yeah,
of Good
sure.
Dreams, Spell
Do you wanna
Dragon
go have a
Power
look?
Stone,
I'd
the
definitely.
untarnishable replica
You
ring
definitely
set.
do.
That's it.
Yeah.
Are you looking for
then
armour or
what's
weapons?
that?
I'm looking for a new face
And then
covering.
£200 of T-Rex
A
meat.
new face covering.
Yeah.
He looks like a meat eater.
And
Potion
I was
of
drawn
invulnerability.
to the sort of idea of like
It took a lot of effort to kill that T-Rex.
like a welding mask sort of deal.
Perfect, yeah.
So,
Is that an
but
adventure?
less a top-down cover that I've got now. and more-
Do we get any money for?
more that
Absolutely,
sort
you could easily find
can write
something
down,
like
say,
that.
we did
for
that.
Why don't you-
10 gold.
Do you remember those
Oh,
sunglasses that we got for monkey nuts that time? That were.
of- Yeah.
2018.
Just them.
Why do you
Just them.
get that as a mask? So it's just
Just them all
lines
around.
across your face.
Oh, right.
Can I do a general? Bray's going to do like a general walk around the pits. It's going to sort.
Let's
it
open
was
up this
inspired
pit.
by something like if like the mechanics and stuff, like
Potions.
what they're wearing. Something that's not quite
Did you get
I
that?
don't know,
note
something
last
that's
session. God's brothers.
specifically-
God's brothers holding relics.
armor.
Sure, like welding suits and
Yeah.
I've not
stuff
read
like
it
that.
down, have you?
Yeah, you can you can find all sorts of things like that.
Oh, come on, God.
Cool. Would I be able to just
God's brother holding
buy it from somewhere, or can I just
You
see
probably-
someone wearing something and go, that's cool? I want
You
that."
could probably barter with somebody or attempt to buy something. Yeah, you could probably find somebody wearing like a breastplate that gives like resistance to fire. You'd be able to find like some +1 scale mail or padded or half plate or chain mails. You can find some +1 stuff, or there's like a one that does like resistance to like frost damage, things like that. You could be able to find.
How much is a greater restoration?
Great restoration, mate. I can do 250 for that.
And we're at 250 for the frost giant one, so
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll do 250 for that.
Did I always buy a potion of great healing?
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, I could do one of those. Get my.
Well, I ain't got any.
Shit,
No, sorry, mate.
that's unfortunate.
I can do a potion of superior healing.
Which one do I need to remove to get my
Your achievement slot
achievement
back.
slot back?
Oh, for that, mate, you're gonna need like a what do you call it? A greater restoration crest, don't you? Some kind of cleric or something like that.
Ah, shit. Wow. At least my old elsewhere.
You can go back to where you got branded. They might be able to.
Some kind of holy man.
Yeah.
Maybe.
alright.
Nothing more drink's gonna cure for that. Sorry.
Bray's going to walk up to a guy, orc, working on some sort of machinery, I guess.
Yeah.
He's wearing
That project.
He's wearing not on that project. Like, do they still make like the vehicles and stuff? Is that what?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Yeah.
So yeah, so like someone's like building something cool and custom, but still orcish, I guess.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he's wearing like sort of like a gas mask, your face covering thing, but the goggles are built into the top rather than it being a slide down thing, so it's like a piece.
Sounds dope.
Oh, you know what? This is a bit weird.
Oh, and Frank Gash's gash! You scared the shit out of me.
Frank Gash's
It's a bit weird, I know, but I like this, and you know, as you can tell, I like covering my face also.
Probably a good reason.
Maybe, who knows?
Who knows?
Do you like this skull that I'm wearing?
It's alright.
Would you be up for a trade for yours?
Fuck it. Roll a persuasion check. At advantage, it's a pretty cool skull.
How about some gold also?
That would sweeten the deal. That would sweeten the deal, you.
Do you still need my persuasion?
Yeah, you can tell me what your persuasion was.
It's a 3 for 0.
A 3 for 0.
Wow.
Yeah, look, mate, I'll do it for 50 gold, alright? I'm gonna have to make modifications to that thing to make it usable.
Well, I'm down. Okay, yeah, cool.
There you go.
Cool. Shit. How do I do this? Cloak ability.
Oh shit!
All up in his face.
Yeah,
Quickly
yeah.
swap over. And there you go. There you go, my fine man.
Alright, no worries.
Hand over the 50 gold.
50 gold.
Cool. So as I'm in the pits, then
Yeah. That lot.
yeah, that lot. Sorry. How can I do this?
You trying to Grand Theft Auto?
He's trying to find his.
Naturally stumble across them.
To force the narrative
He's
to.
trying to find his boomerang. And
Yeah. Was he like wearing like a trinket around his neck? It was in the shape of like
a spanner.
A spanner.
No.
Yeah.
hell
When
yeah.
I scared him, what did he say?
On Thrak Gash's gash.
Oh, so who's Drakgash? What's that about?
Well, it's just a turn of phrase.
No. It's not one
You
of
say his name, you know, get the gremlins out of the rigs.
Does it come from anything?
Yeah, I think he was a guy at one point. Famous mechanic. Never amounted to much though, didn't put his mind to it. But renowned for his abilities. He's a minor god round here.
That was all good shit.
Is there like... How would I find out more about this guy?
Well, you just gotta go live the life, you know. Do some repairs, pray to the altar, you know, the usual shit.
How about we... have I fucked off from all you guys here?
Yep.
How we found this stuff?
Maybe not.
I'm still in the shop
It's
room.
probably,
back
as
a
I
hole
said,
with
the
and see
thing
what
was
I-
already kind of kicking off.
It's coming up.
and then
I'm assuming this is all like along the way.
back in the shop, I've got £200 of T-Rex meat, a serpent fang sword, and a nightcap of good dreams out on the counter.
But hang about, you give them
To-
all the T-Rex meat.
I'm not
to
giving
swap
him
for these
shit.
2
No,
potions.
no. You can't.
I'll take 100 pounds of this T-Rex meat for sure.
So you
Can't-
can't give away all the
I'll take
T-Rex
that
meat.
nightcap as well, actually.
Actually, no, but-
That looks pretty good. Yeah, seems like an even trade to me.
Excellent. I think we've got a deal then.
We got a deal. Headbutt.
What have you given away? 100.
Headbutt my hand.
See one of those awkward things
minus
where someone goes in for a
£100.
fist bump and someone...
What were you
yeah,
after
yeah,
again?
yeah, shaking.
The frost giant and invulnerability.
And the nightcap's
Alright,
gone.
Frost Giant and Invulnerability.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Cool.
Rather than saying I want to do a perception check, something I don't know exists.
Sweet.
I've got nothing.
Do you want to do a perception check to see what's around here?
Yeah.
This bag of holding is a bit lighter all of a sudden.
I've also
That's a nat 20.
A natural 20.
Some nice rolls.
Okay, so you get lost, right? It's quite, you know, in and out of shops, but then you come across. Yeah, I'd say it's like an altar. It's like a stack of like wheels and pipes, and it's got like 2 exhausts like coming off it, and then there's like it looks like it's made out of like all sorts of tools that have been melted down and formed together, as you would find an altar to Morgbaz Thrakgash.
Oh, is it like a plaque or something?
Yeah, it's more like you can just infer that that you can see the mechanics. They come up here, they'll throw a spanner out onto it, and they'll scatter some loose nuts and bolts all around the altar.
Oh. Okay, so I'm going to say Brady feels drawn to it for some reason, but he's going to offer some of the parts that I found from the Mind Flayer or whatever.
Oh, okay, like you're going to add to the altar yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to feel compelled to give it something. And I know these parts are, they're not anything like anyone around here would use, but it's all he has.
All right, you'll do that. So I mean, it's pretty unique. It's a pretty unique way of going about it. But yeah, you will receive Thrakgash's blessing then. And so I'd say for the next 48 hours, any tools thrown will return to you. Tools.
Okay.
That's what you'll find. But yeah, you get Thrakgash's blessing. You feel free to add like a little spanner religious symbol to your inventory that you take from him.
Cool.
Seems to give you. Seems to imbue you with some power, at least temporarily.
Away after the Thunderdome then.
Yeah, perfect. If I could just have wisdom saves from everyone but Ambrosia.
And everybody who's next to me.
Another natural 20.
Can have that +2.
Oh,
For a total
I'm
of
next to you.
Oh, wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah, 22.
+2.
If you're within 10 foot.
Oh, 22.
24.
24.
Within 12.
22,
12,
baby.
yeah.
Did you say +2? Well, dirty 20.
Alright, perfect. So it's you then, Brady, you'll feel a tickle on the back of your neck.
Oh, shit.
Was that a saving throw, sorry? Or just a normal?
Yeah, that was a save.
Oh, okay, 23.
Oh, even better. Yeah, you'll feel a tickle on the back of your neck, and you'll look round. You feel like you've been watched, but you'll look round and you'll see nothing. Cool. As we'll make our way then to the.
Right there, brother.
We'll make our way to the
I
Thunderdome.
had something on my neck. It doesn't matter.
I'm going to change my cloak.
Oh,
To a
nice.
different colour.
Yeah.
Different design.
That's really good that you said that.
Slightly. It's going to be like purple.
Yeah.
With like yellow stripes across it.
Okay.
And it's going to be a lot longer, so it's going to sit just above the floor. And
Make a deception check at advantage or a performance.
Does Ambrosia know what it's like to be
Doesn't
scryed
make a
on,
difference.
being from somewhere that predominantly uses
Oh.
scrying?
I'd say so. Yeah.
What a fucking
Do you think
roll!
you've been watched?
I think I've been
I don't know. I
scryed.
roll a 1 and a nat 20.
I had an itch on my neck.
Nice.
Feel like someone's watching you.
Nice.
Is
Yeah,
there, like, more
cracking
than that
job.
somehow?
Because I was going to bring up the
Peeping
fact that
Toms,
you've been
that sounds
here
like
some
something
crimes. So
Yes.
amazing job.
Scryed.
Yeah, you do a fantastic
shit.
job.
I'm glad I took that
shit.
hit. Yeah. Allows me to commit more crimes. Is
Sounds
there like a
like,
police? Is there an orcish
Guard.
police? Is there like a
Sounds
guard?
like-
Yeah.
Sounds like
Oh, there'd
probably,
be guards and
pretty
stuff.
words.
Yeah, you'd see guards and stuff hanging around.
But yeah, I'm gonna. Pull
Maybe
it as
his
well.
cousin or something. I don't know.
It's got little K ears. No, it doesn't. Cut like
guys.
that.
My mate, but not my mate.
Oh,
Mark Hunt.
Mark Hunt.
Could be any of
Bandana.
those.
Parrot.
Great. Well, that narrows it down.
Yeah, his cloak. His cloak is like a.
How close do they have to be to Scry? Or is
I
it
think
A bandana. A bandana
It's
rebuild
pretty
that
much
you can pull
infinite.
across. his face.
Cafe, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Although,
Oh no.
yeah, it is pretty much infinite, but teleporting, scrying, anything like past the ramp tops is always going to be difficult. Just because of the magical energy that kind of stops it.
Well,
It would fit through.
what are we doing about this, guys? They're just going to carry on.
I've not been paying attention to what's been going on. I've been messing with my cloak.
Apparently, I mean Scry on.
Yeah, someone was trying to. Someone was trying to. I assume not just Brady, but
Why don't you tell them to, in your words, to
Just nobody.
fuck off?
eat
Let's,
shit.
let's just be careful about what we're seeing and where we're going.
Wait, so when you scry someone, you can see like through their eyes, right?
No, an orb will appear in their location, which you can then see through.
Ooh, okay. Can we see the orb?
No, it's invisible.
Even with blindsight.
Blindsight might be able to do it if you want to roll a perception check.
Is that you just giving something nice?
No, it's an invisible object that can be seen by seeing visibility. So I wouldn't see why blindsight wouldn't be able to
You can
see
see an
something.
invisible creature within range. Perception at advantage because I've got my thing.
Nave side patch.
Not much better.
5 or
Those are some
apple.
terrible rolls.
No, you can't really see anything in your vicinity. It's only 10-foot blindsight after all. Right.
We start in this pit.
Yeah, as we'll
get
be
into this
we'll
bit.
be arriving at Moth Krundar at this point. The it sounds like some games are going already as the night has set. The crowd has there is an obvious way in, but then you'll see the dome itself. It's just covered with orcs who are all climbed up and they're all looking down on it. Something must happen because everybody starts cheering and one guy loses his footing and falls backwards. Everybody laughs. But yeah, there's like the entrance way that you guys could head through, or
Let's go to
Your-
the entrance.
your approach is up to you.
I've got the old dagger from Priest Man.
So wait, are we all going in and fighting, or are we just going to send the Reaver in and fight? We're going to watch and see what happens.
I can put the Reaver on the fight, but I can probably get us in with him as well. The team. With
Is it something like
the
a
trainers.
friends of friends spectator, or is it just free for all?
yeah, it's pretty much a free for all.
Yeah.
What's the plan, boys?
No, it's-
Like you just putting him in, having him fight, or
My thinking was is that we could
Did
go
we
in.
get that? Did you get them potiony things?
My thinking
Get
was
us
is
a
that we
fucking
could
neck
just
out.
we could just go in,
Die.
do the fight, and then jump into the corpse pit.
which is
What if the pit's really deep?
infinitely deep. Yeah.
Then
Okay, one of us can fly here.
TPK.
Two of us can fly.
I
Actually.
can fly. And it's not like the pit's not going to be guarded, is it? Stop people from like just
No, the
commit
pit's in
suicide.
the middle, innit?
Yeah, I
You
know
know
what
what
I'm
I
saying.
mean?
But what I
After
mean,
someone
if
dies,
there was a
they get
pitch
chucked
invader
straight
who goes, "I want to fucking die!" Way!
Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to stop.
No,
That's
no,
probably
no,
what
no.
we were cheering about.
But at the same time, it's like, how deep is the pit? Like,
how deep is the orb?
How deep is the pit? How deep? Corpse pit.
yeah, it's one thing to say let's just jump in, but if it's literally like 100 foot, like you can't see the bottom. then
And there
it's
might be a
like-
pile of like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's comfortable to fall in. Fall in a bunch of corpses.
There might be a bunch of mutants.
Cool. I'll
down
let
there.
you do that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Is
do
it
Mission
like
Impossible.
chaos?
It's pretty chaotic, yeah.
Okay. So
These motherfuckers are chaotic evil.
Brady's gonna create his echo, and he's just gonna make a run for the pit.
Streaker!
So we would have to.
We're not in the.
How are you getting to the arena and
Oh, we're not already at
what?
the arena.
We're outside of the
we're
entrance.
inside, I suppose,
We're
the
at, like,
main
the main
entrance.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do is
But
flash
we're
my
not like
dagger.
Is it not a
Stands.
cage thing?
I'm gonna go up to the dome and just go. I have the power of dagger.
So there's a large building, right, where we all are, where they broke into.
Okay.
And there was other ways, but the only obvious way that we found was like there is like a funnel that then leads us out into where the dome is, and then everybody's then climbing up the dome.
Okay.
We found like a
coliseum. That's like a big domed coliseum with like.
It's like you got to walk in. You got to walk through this building to get to where this dome is to then climb
So we
onto
have to
it.
buy tickets.
No, I'm trying to tell you like 9 times I have a dagger and go. I can
And
probably
then
get
there's
it.
the
There's an entrance.
the player's entrance that he would have found. And as you could have a look over and see that there is a group of. There are 1 or 2 ones that obviously don't want to be there that have just been kind of thrown in, and then there are looks like they're gladiators, and they're ready. You see one gladiator like hand off his weapons to like an attendant, and says, "Don't fucking lose them. They best be there when I get there." And yes, no, do yes. As his weapons will be taken away. If you guys want to venture further in or investigate in anything like that, you'd see that there are the other gladiators also get their weapons taken away, but the weapons are taken to the arena.
Are there any like trolls or anything?
There'd be definitely 1 or 2 trolls hanging around.
Sounds like a good thing to hunt. You ever killed a troll?
I'm going to count if it's an arena.
None really entering though, if that's what you're
none are
asking.
entering.
No.
Fight.
So we either enter or we just go to the pit.
You've got to get to the pit, so you've got to get through.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you're
we
getting
have
it.
to.
Are you actually entering as a fighter?
Well, can blag me, man. I have to fucking fight, do I?
Yeah, but can we not all enter?
Well, I was
as
trying to go
spectators?
because that's why I asked the question. Can I get
So you
like
can
4 or 5
end-
people to come with me? Anyway, maybe.
You can go to, again, perhaps I've not described it very well, but we're currently in a building. Then there is a passageway that then leads out into a wide open. There is then the rest of the open space, and then in the middle there is a dome, completely sealed, no way in, where people climb up and then look down.
Okay.
The pit itself would then be in the middle of the dome.
Yeah,
in
so
the
you
middle
have to,
of the dome.
You have to be in.
But
the
then
you can't just rush out.
around the pit is the fighting arena.
Yeah, in the dome.
In the dome,
Dome, pit in there. To get into the dome, player's entrance probably.
I think we should go by the player's entrance then.
Yeah, because I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
what
they've been
go
saying the
like
whole
a
time.
nice
Let's go.
little thing. That's fine.
Yeah, it's a giant. You're not going to be able to get in. I mean, you might be able to get in.
Yeah.
The rest of
So
us
that
might
might be a way in for you.
So are we going to enter the arena, or sorry, the fighting pit as a party then?
Well, I'm going to try
I
and
was
speak
thinking,
to the
guys,
man at the front and go.
My thoughts initially were I can at least see if it's 1,000 feet deep without killing myself.
I have an echo question.
That's as far as I can go.
I'll climb
You
up
can do
to
that
spectate and bounce.
Yeah.
Do you want to do some recce?
Ricky. Yeah.
Right. Let's roll a stealth check at advantage because you're shares.
If you jumped off the dome and then created your echo and then teleported into your echo, would you keep your momentum like in Portal?
No.
You just
I'd have to move.
just appear.
Before you do that, I am going to cast non-detection on you.
What does that mean?
It means you can't be scryed on.
Ooh, cool. Knock off your spell slot.
Nat 20 for
A
stealth.
nat 20.
Or 23.
Okay, these are big rolls tonight.
That's a big roll.
Alright. What would be the approach then? Like, are you going like through the player's entrance? Are you going to try and find a secret way to get to the pit?
I was gonna
and then when you
try
get to the
find-
pit, what's the plan to like gauge how deep it is?
I was going to get to as close to the pit as I could without entering, and then cast my echo through and just drop it.
Drop it.
And just travel 1,000 feet
What, into the pit?
into the pit.
Well, what I was asking is how are you getting into the arena?
Is it like a spectator type? Or
No, you got to climb up onto the dome.
Yeah. And I'll climb up onto the dome.
Would you like echo?
Are you asking how to get to the dome?
No. I was just asking what how you intend to ingress.
So would you like Echo walk on yourself up? So you'd Echo go up, you bump to it, Echo go up, you bump to it.
Well, no. whatever you want.
Yeah, so I would go to the dome.
Sure.
I would climb to a vantage point where I could see the pit.
Yeah.
And then I would cast my echo within the dome.
Right. So that would be visible by all, though. That wouldn't be very stealthy, would it?
Yeah, but does it need to be stealthy?
Could you cast your echo
No.
right into the pit
Does it
to
need to be stealthy?
avoid actually being on the playing field? Could you just
no,
go from?
no, it'd be too
Yeah,
big for that.
yeah, it'd be too far.
But sure, you climb up the dome, you cast your echo into the dome. Obviously, like you rolled a 23 or whatever it was, but the echo's in broad daylight, so it's as stealthy as it can be for being.
Move it immediately
and just like
go into the pit
fire down the pit
to avoid anything happening to the echo.
Okay, sure. So the echo then, causing quite a stir with the audience, almost like a shrieker pre-game, but with a good roll that nothing will interfere with the echo. Yeah, the echo will then. So you got 1,000 feet. Yeah, so it flies then into the dome. Into the actual corpse pit itself, and you'd see it's like rough brickwork kind of all the way, and it is a good like 40 feet fall before it slopes off and then turns into like a tunnel type thing, and that's going to carry on for another 300 feet, and occasionally it'll go vertical, but then it'll go flat again. It looks like a whole thing. But yeah, you would eventually, your echo would make it to the bottom, and it's interesting because as soon as your echo hits the bottom, it starts flickering out, like it's been disrupted, and then pops.
Cool.
But not from range, and you didn't get attacked like that. It just kind of like you couldn't maintain the echo anymore.
Cool.
Did he see how far? So where the echo leaves the tunnel, would you see how big the drop is when you left the tunnel?
What do you mean?
The initial drop.
No,
The initial drop was like 5.
Yeah, but I mean, so then he goes through the tunnel, winds around, whatever.
Yeah, it goes down. Sometimes
it
it's like
comes
300 feet's worth.
But then it comes out the tunnel.
It comes out. It drops into a more open space, but he didn't get a look at anything because when his echo hit the ground, it popped.
Okay, interesting. Yeah.
For no discernible reason.
Cool.
I suppose you would see 1 or 2 corpses at the bottom of the pit, but less than they should be.
Okay.
Less than there should be. That's
So Brady hops down off the cage then.
Yeah. Some orcs giving you like, what the fuck was that?
And I'll catch up to these guys still in the entrance, right?
Yeah, or hanging round at least.
Yeah.
So it's not unfeasible to get down the pit. It's a bit of a drop, but not
kind of
not
a
as far
drop.
as you might think. 40 feet for the
Vertical?
for the initial drop, and then it sort of just ebbs and flows. It's not straight down. It's just a tunnel, and then the concerning part would be that I don't know what happened to my echo.
I suppose we can always go find out, can't we?
I think we can. I'm not that concerned.
Let's go then.
So we need to.
So we all need to get in.
I have rope. You might have rope.
I got
Right, what's the plan, boys? Then
Let's go fighting.
Players entrance.
How are we going to get down this hole without hurting ourselves? Because if we get as soon as
I'm not worried about that. That's your problem.
it wasn't my problem, it was the team's problem. But
This is Facing Worlds.
No, this is the
menu.
Is the menu music.
I'm gonna go up to the guys
The concierge.
yeah.
The receptionist.
and flash the goods and
Some officials.
present the dagger from Groom's Church of.
We've been waiting for one of the gods botherers to turn up. Yeah, your kin didn't do too well last time.
Didn't what happened to him? I mean, I've been excuse me, it's my old mixing up my languages. Sorry, pal. What happened to him?
We got fucking killed, didn't he?
Oh, did he go down the pit?
Oh yeah, they
What
chopped
a
him
cracking
pieces and
way
all.
to
Yeah.
finish your
Ever
life.
seen episode 1? Like Darth Maul he was.
Oh, you got split in two.
Split in twain.
What a sight! I wish my children would have seen that. That would have been great. Anyway, we're looking to come in here and just, fuck shit at Riley.
You're the kind of
Me
man
and the
that
boys.
Street need.
Me
You the boys?
and the boys would have said, right, well, we might fuck each other up, especially him.
shit.
He's got a funny fucking face.
Yeah, warrior.
That guy, that guy's just absolutely failing it. He's trying the language, but it's a bit thick in edge, It's like,
Normally it's established gladiators and fucking criminals.
well, these are like cunts, mate.
You
Look at
guys
his
seem a
face.
bit, don't take it offence, but regular.
Well, you gotta start from the bottom, ain't ya? Work your way up to that fucking, first rung of
Where are you
cunt.
from?
Me? Can't you tell?
No, that's why I asked.
I'm over the road down in fucking Johnny Baby originally.
Oh.
I've been all over that fucking shop anyway. We're looking to fuck shit up, make a name for ourselves, and if we die, we go down in the pit of glory.
Yeah, it's not fucking pit of
You're
glory.
gonna get hard, your missus gonna get hard, it's gonna fucking great, we're gonna fuck shit up. We're going in then, boys.
What he said.
Yeah, he's trying.
But it don't look like I can stop you.
Yeah.
Well, what do you lose by stopping us having a go?
All right. Well,
It's
whenever
for the
you're
god
ready,
bother
boys.
us. So we're going in. Fucking hell, here. We're gonna have a massive come down after this. Well, there will be going down the pit, hopefully.
Alright, so completely willingly then, we'll enter the corpse pit. You guys will be funneled down into like a pre-starting area. And a orc and a clearly like a weird boy with him. Oh, bless you, my child. As he casts detect magic. Well, let's have all the weapons, put them in the bag. We'll put them. You guys would have known from seeing previous the ones that they take your gear, and then upon the initial upon getting into the arena, you then can retrieve your gear from a Hunger Games style cornucopia. Put the gear in, mate. Keep the armour, just the weapons. Any magical bullshit you might have. Yeah. So the Mad Max scene happens where everybody. Fuck me.
I've just got the one. Oh no, I've got some daggers.
Oh, Brady's gonna tie all his shit into the grip of his shield.
Okay,
so
cool.
it's all just
It's all ready to go.
in together,
Yeah,
that
amazing.
package.
So any sharp, pointy weapons, things like that,
You're not going to take a man's religious dagger off. It's got to be with him. I've only just earned that.
Oh man, well you're gonna have to do a persuasion check because that's a pointy blade.
Does Ralph count as a sharp weapon?
Ralph would not be allowed.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Ralph to go home.
And he goes back to Jurassic Park.
Roll an animal handling
Tell
check.
him to head on back to...
What are you checking, boss?
22 persuasion.
14.
A 14. Ralph seems to understand, but you're not really sure. You want me to check you? I'll go back to the ship room.
I'll allow it.
As the Reaver then will colour the dinosaur. He'll make an animal handling check. For a natural 13, so that's not great. So he'll take some damage.
He'll love it.
He will love it. But he'll take Ralph away from you guys then.
Thank you, Mr. Reaver.
Okay, perfect.
22 on persuasion on the.
You can keep the dagger.
Everything else I will.
Very reluctantly give over my weapons.
Oof, yeah.
No. My dagger and my hand axe I don't really give a shit about, but
the crossbow.
I really don't want to part with this thing.
Okay. But you hand it over?
But, I don't think Salem got a choice.
Sure. So you take the... so he confiscates all the weapons then. They'll be in the arena once you get there.
I'll try and sleight of hand and put on my fist.
Sleight of hand?
Do I have sleight of hand? That is a 14.
14. It's not the best. What's that then?
That's just my fighting glove.
Fine glove. That sounds like a weapon.
No, it's just my lucky glove.
Roll a deception check.
Okay. It's a natural 20.
It's some heavy roll.
It does. Oh yeah. Oh, I've got a lucky sock. You want to see it?
Oh, yeah. Oh man, that's a pretty stinky stuff you got there.
Oh, I never took it off.
Oh, I've got a sock of cheese.
Okay.
A cheese of sock. No, what is it?
Which
I've got
smells
a sock
worse?
full of cheese.
Yeah, which smells worse?
One cheese and a sock I've put.
Okay then. So it's as you're like led out. There's people in front of you. Some of them criminals in shackles get their manacles get taken off and they get led individually into like different cages. And then you hear the crowd roar at one point, and you hear the clunk of metal, animal sounds, screams, and then the crowd roaring.
Geonosis, isn't it?
At any point did I notice that someone give away 2 particularly fancy-looking axes? Like a set of twin axes.
What do you mean giveaway?
As in, like, when they were handing in their weapons, was there a particularly, like, big-looking fire or anything who had some fancy axes on them?
I'd say roll perception check.
Natural 1.
A natural one. There was axes, but nothing fancy. All right then, and then finally it is your guys' turn. As you're each led individually into separate cages, and it's the tension that's kind of killing you as we're waiting, and you can hear the roar of the crowd.
I got to roll for stealth.
Yeah. Any other preparations?
Yeah, same.
14 plus 13, so what's that?
Pretty good.
27.
I
got 29 on my stealth.
Preparation.
Yes, you make your echo.
I'm going to drink a potion of invulnerability.
Nice. You down that?
I'll also just quickly, not actually put it out, but because I think the fist has got the the spike velocity.
Oh yeah.
Claw in it. I'll just not like actually go. I'll just be like, yep, still there. Cool. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
I'll cast Shield of Faith.
Nice.
I am going to put my force wearing regalia back on.
Oh, I like it. The power move. Yes. Right. So maybe
a bit naughty.
Each individual cage that you're in, you can hear. Your cages are connected to another cage. Perception checks from everybody.
Oh my god.
5.
15.
11.
11.
19.
19 and then 18. So everyone that rolled 15 or above, you'll be able to ascertain that there's a live creature attached at that side, at one side of the cage. You can see where obviously it's going to open up and there's going to be a way into the arena proper. It looks like you're in underground kind of tunnels at the moment, but those that with good perception checks, you'd see like the outline of perhaps they're going to raise or lower something, and that animal will then be let loose.
Ambrosia's going to take the frost giant potion.
The what?
The frost giant potion.
The frost giant potion. Okay,
is Ariva somewhere? Is Ariva?
He's gone.
He's gone. He's taking the raptor home.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay, you drink the potion. Your strength score turns to
23.
23 for an hour. Okay, perfect. And again, it's this anticipation of actually being let out. You'd anticipate that there are probably around 12 other cages alongside you guys, and looking out as the first cage, the first gate will like release. You're still kind of trapped in your cage, but you can now see into. It looks like an assault course of death in front of you, which then will lead to the arena. And so, with our pre-actions taken, then you'll hear the roar of the crowd, the noise will go, flames will start, you're being pumped in and everything, and then all the gates will drop, and you'll hear a voice say, "You snotbags better run!" What's everyone doing?
Run.
Brady's echo double
Run.
dashes.
Run stealthily.
Yeah.
And then when it gets 60 feet away, Brady's going to bamf out with it and then run his extra 15 feet.
Okay.
How close to the pit do I get?
No.
Perfect. Everyone roll athletics checks. You roll at advantage.
Checks. I believe.
Oh no, I don't believe at all.
Athletics, yeah.
Nice. 15.
Fucking maths. 22.
22. Jesus.
10.
9.
And a 9. You charge out, and it's like there's all sorts of spikes that you normally have to like go around, but you're just Thor's wearing armor, boom, just smashing through them. You're banthing through them, so you've been a little bit more careful than him.
Are we
but
being chased through this assault course?
no, not yet.
So would I not just be stood still while my echo does 60 feet forward?
And then you said you bump or something, right?
And then I bump after that 60 feet,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Echo
yeah.
has to dodge between things though, doesn't it?
My echo
They don't pop.
So it don't
I know.
Your echo's copper, it takes up its own space. Yes, it has to.
It has to dodge.
Okay.
Yeah, you Echo's dodge.
So your echo
maybe.
weaves through the first
Yeah,
obstacle.
fine, yeah.
And then who failed? You two?
I got
You guys take 9 points of slashing damage as you're slowed by the first obstacle. The next one looks like a bunch of balance, like it looks like a kind of
Balance beams.
thin balance beam, but then goes to like kind of stepping stones things. And at this point, all the gates drop, and the creatures that are now chasing after and following, they're everything from dinosaurs to hoofed just monstrosities. There's all sorts of like random the monsters that are chasing you. So on for this next one, I need an acrobatics check for me.
Oh,
Day 20.
I'm gonna use my inspo.
Dirty 20.
I'm gonna
Nice.
use my
You dexterily
inspo
make
with
yourself
dice as
way
my
across.
advantage.
Yeah, go for it. An 18, cool.
Good. 15 plus. What acrobatics you said?
16.
Plus 2.
And a 16. Nice.
Plus 4.
And so
18. Sorry.
and an 18 as well. All right, great rolls from everybody. Then I'd say Brady, you've kind of you're one of the front runners with your bamfing of the echo, and you keep you're less doing the obstacles, more just trying to skip every single one of them.
It's a dirty 20 for me, by the way.
And a dirty 20. Yeah, perfect. So you guys all make really good time then on the on this first part of it, and then it's as we're running through the next bit. It's like axes and it all depends. Every route's like completely different and unique. And so like one of them's got like a log that will swing, and there's all sorts of sharp and bludgeony things on swingy bits. So I need dex saves from everybody through this next part.
saves.
Remember to throw out ideas, and if you've got them, to
Anyone's-
make things easier.
Oh, we're all kind of spread all over.
Yeah,
the place,
you're
so-
probably a bit too far.
Yeah.
Although I'll let one person of your choice be the lane next to you.
Log is coming towards me.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to dodge it, I'm just going to catch it.
Okay. Yeah.
Roll it back.
Where do I
Let's have a strength check.
I get +2.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
What'd you
24.
get? 24. Yeah, you get it. Throw it back. It slams through the wall, and another guy that poof gets hit by
22.
22. Yeah.
21.
Easy enough.
13.
Dodgy. You're just too small. You just run underneath everything.
Hey.
13.
13. As you're going to take 6 more points of bludgeoning damage as you get hit by something, and then you kind of caught off guard a little bit, and the creature, the horror that's kind of been chasing you, is like caught up to you.
Dirty 20.
And a dirty 20.
Look at me,
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
yourself.
Easily
This looks like
enough and rapid enough. So on to the next part. where there is, for some of you, it looks like a climbing wall. For others, it's like an obstacle that you're going to have to push to get out of the way. So let's have strength saves from everybody, and feel free to throw out ideas.
I've got cat's claws to help climb. Can I have an advantage on that?
You can have advantage, yeah.
How does the frost giant strength thing work with? I know it says 23, but I don't know what to add to any of these things that are on here for that.
Yeah, so your strength would turn to 23. I'll let you just do it with advantage.
Okay.
15.
And I'll lower the DC for you as well.
15.
A 15, yeah, I mean, you do a fine job. Cat's Claws is carrying you through. As you scarper up, you're well ahead of the dinosaur that's chasing you.
Oh, shit!
I got 14.
You got 14, so this is the first kind of obstacle that you actually slow down on, as you realise you've got big splinters sticking out of your hand from where the log was. And although you're going slow up here, you've done really well on your other ones, so the let's say it's like a displacer beast that's chasing you is still like a round behind.
Brady's idea is he's having a fucking great time.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
All that practicing of like echoing off ships and other mountains and stuff, paying off. 24.
A 24, amazing. Ooh. Yeah. As I'll say, you're well out in front with all yours, skipping. There was a monster chasing you, but it's not even chasing you anymore because you're too far away from it.
It's like
yeah, you de-aggroed it. What did you get, Wade?
Dirty 20.
Dirty fucking 20 as Wade, you just come across is a Tomb Raider block that you've got to move out of the way, and just boom, you just start instantly pushing it.
18.
And an 18. Can you just make let's just see, because you will successfully do your obstacle. Does a 17 hit? No, as the creature that's, we'll just call it a dinosaur that's attacking you, is lashing out against you. That's everybody, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. So, first into the arena is Brady. Next into the arena is Rupert. Followed by Mudala, with a bit of Wade behind that, and then an Ambrosia bringing up the rear as we all kind of enter the arena proper. Brady, your first one in here.
Right, I'm only asking Can
Yeah.
to see if this works, and if it doesn't, I don't have to ever ask it again.
Okay.
Can I hold my hand out like Captain America and draw my shield?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, holy shit on it as well!
Let's find out.
It's just a straight roll.
Do you still have your carpet with you?
Good question.
You were,
Natural one!
I'd say a carpet. I really wanted to bring it to you and just hit you in the head, but that's still a success in a way, isn't it? You hold it out, come to me, and it.
I want to be running towards the pit, right?
Yeah.
Still, like, is concentrating on, I'm going to get to the pit. It's going to cast his echo 15 feet in front of him.
Yeah.
As he's running, and have that move with him. At the same time, he's just got his arm out. He doesn't know where his shield is. He hasn't looked for it. He's just calling it. And maybe because it's got like so much shit attached to it, it's just dragging across the bar. Flipping over and shit.
And it's collecting other bits of shit.
Filling up with sand.
So that's my bonus action. I'm dashing, so that's my action. Object interaction.
Get your gear.
Right,
okay, so you get geared up, Brady. Rupert, you're like neck and neck with some other little pleb that's also running to the equipment stash.
Cool. So can I see? In fact, can I? Oh, monk nonsense. I was going to unarmed strike him.
Oh yeah.
Remember when we said you'd be stripped all of what you get?
Yeah.
That happened. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought?
Pays off.
Who'd have thought? What does that monk have? Sorry, boys.
Okay, well, that guy is going to grab his gear and he's going to instantly make an attack at you.
Well,
as you're
I'm going
to
try and hit him before he grabs it.
Yeah.
We've got my carpet. We were going to talk about that.
I'd imagine you'd probably kept your carpet. That's fine.
Like
it's mostly sharpy, pointy weapons they were after. But Madala, you burst onto the scene. There's two guys in front of you as well.
Well, I'm going to do the old running, jumping onto a skateboard kind of game.
Yeah.
And do me 80 foot to the my gear.
80 foot to the gear, yeah. Object interaction, get you geared. You're geared back up as well now then. But you will take 2 attacks. They missed by a country mile.
Cool.
And then Wade, you're out with the rabble. You're one of, not the last, but you're, the majority of the contestants have made it out.
Sure.
What would your plan be to get your what would your plan be?
Can I see the loot pile from the middle?
Yeah, the loot pile's obvious.
Can I see my crossbow there?
Not straight away. You'd have to get closer.
Okay, I'm just going to make I'm going to kind of, not make a beeline, I'm going to kind of like, I've got my displacer cloak. I'm just going to make a beeline for the middle and just double dash, I guess, 50 feet, because I'm a dwarf. Towards the middle, but I'll also use the message channel and be like, Mugdala, you see my crossbow, you get that shit, please.
Ooh,
Do I see it?
Yeah, you would do, and you'd see it
That's
before the guy
my-
that was going to have pick it up.
Yeah. I'll pick
So
up.
let's do a contested dex, because some guy's going to try and pick
Dex
up Wade's
save?
crossbow.
No.
Just a straight dex roll. I rolled a natural 16 plus 2 for an 18.
Yeah, you beat it.
Oh, this guy, yeah. So you get your gear, because you're getting all your gear, and you reach for the crossbow, but some orc picks it up. Oh, yeah, this looks fucking great.
Have we got an opportunity if he moves away to...
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Make an attack of opportunity. Right, Ambrosia, dead last. Pulling up the rear, being pinned back like a dinosaur's attacking the back of you. What are you doing? I rolled a nat 1 to attack you.
Pump to the adrenaline. I'm just going to double dash and get there as quick as I can.
Yeah, so you get to the gear. Make a perception check to see where your gear's gone.
I'm not going to now strike him.
Yeah.
Because it's garbage.
Okay.
I'm just going to grab yours. Didn't you swing with
Yeah.
it?
Okay.
Did it hit?
No,
15 plus 11.
But
26.
your goal's like gearing up,
Yeah.
essentially.
What?
I'm just
Wait a minute, it's advantage because he hasn't gone. Because he's not taking a turn in combat. Well,
Is
it's
everybody
still
around the
26.
gear now?
I
26 to hit.
didn't go anywhere
but
near the gear,
because
I
I've still got
straight.
sneaker damage.
I just called.
Hayden, 26
Yeah,
to
yeah.
hit that guy.
Yeah, hits.
It was a sneak attack because he hadn't gone in.
That's true.
So that's.
You're near the kit, aren't you?
60.
I am at the kit. Yes.
You're at the kit. Can you help me in my
Did you go straight?
perception for my shit?
I'll allow it.
I
Yeah.
suppose I can help you.
But
I
did
can
you
help
go
you.
to the window and ask
16,
I'm a kind god.
10,
$1 to get your crossbow?
14,
No,
That's 20.
I was just, I'm
Beats my 5
like,
Yeah. So I know
I
because
did
picked it
you
up.
can get it for me.
Oh, no, just picked it up.
Yeah.
Have you not gone there yet?
Oh.
No, it's like I
this
went 50 feet
strong.
towards the loot pile.
As he'll
My priority is
stab
getting
the
across
guy
the
next
then
to
I'll
him
go to
and
the
lift him over and slam him
just
on
in
the
case
ground.
Mugdala got there first.
22 damage on that guy.
22. Nice. He's almost dead.
Okay,
Is this
almost.
the guy with his crossbow?
Yeah.
And so he'll fall down to the ground and go boom, 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 and he'll hit you two. I already pre-rolled
Which
for
two,
everybody.
sorry?
Yeah. These
Okay.
two. And he'll do 8 piercing damage and 2 fire damage.
Has
So
he already hit?
10 total. Yeah. I already kind of pre-rolled hits
Okay.
there.
So I take 5 points of damage.
I didn't know it was going to be for the crossbow, but I knew it was going to be for something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. And so Brady, what's the plan?
How close am I to the pit?
Yeah, did you say you're at the pit?
Am I at the pit? Okay, I
You're
was
where you
running-
want to be.
Right, okay. Here's what I want to do.
Okay.
Brady wants to be running full pelt at the pit. It's the first time he's put all his shit away. He's got his shield actually on his back.
Did you collect your shield and stuff?
I thought you said I got it.
No, you not collected it. It was
No, it's slowly
first
dragging.
one.
Right.
You rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
So it's still just it's tumbling towards him.
Very slowly.
Collecting other
It's
shit,
barely
bricks.
even moving because it's covered up spoons and
Yeah.
forks and
Okay.
Like a tin can we
A
roll with
pizza
the
cutter,
window.
because why
Is
not?
it? It's obviously closer to me than the pile is, though.
slightly. Barely. Barely, if at all.
Okay. Right
It's
then.
turning into a big old snowball of junk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get there soon.
Okay.
Before
Yeah.
it's uncontrollable.
Then I will do
Try again.
the 60 feet with my echo and swap out with it,
Yeah.
and then do any extra to get to my my shit.
Yeah, sure. Let's have a dex check to fight an orc who's going to try and pick it up. I got a 15 total.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We've wasted the dice.
Yeah.
I got 12.
12.
12 plus.
As he's going to pick up, he's going to pick up your shield. That would be you used your bonus. Have you got an action left, or did you dash?
I double dashed with my echo.
Okay, perfect. Rupert, you're up.
Nice. Okay, so the dude who has his spear,
Yeah,
I'm going to run up to him with Julius,
yeah.
and I'm going to just attack him for damage.
Make an attack.
Just a standard +8 to hit for 12.
Yeah.
12 hits.
No, sorry. 12 doesn't hit.
12 doesn't hit. Okay, well, I'm going to attack him again at +8 for 23.
Hit.
I'm
for sure.
going to trip him. Use trip attack.
Yeah.
So
Medalla, does 24 hit?
Oh yes.
I roll minimum, take 4 points of slashing damage.
Can I do my?
You can. You can use your reaction to half it. Yeah.
So he takes 40 points of damage,
Yeah.
and he has to roll a strength save.
19. And so for 24.
Yeah, that definitely does the business.
Uncanny dodge. That's it.
I need to get sorted. Alright, I'm going to action surge. I'm going to use fainting attack to attack at advantage.
Yeah.
For 16.
Hits. Medalla, it will be your go next. You can always get going with what you're doing.
The other guy's nearly dead, is he? We've tried to get his crossbow.
Yeah. You can try finish the job.
I'm going to try and finish the job because
Make your attack roll.
Points of damage?
He's dead.
He's dead. Okay, so
Yeah,
that's his
yeah.
weapon down.
Yeah,
right?
as the protagonist.
has he
tumbles to
actually
the
hit?
floor.
Has he gone in combat, that guy?
Yeah, he will.
Yeah,
do.
okay, cool.
Is there anybody else near me?
Yeah.
21.
Assume chaos.
Okay, so I'm going to run up to just a random. Sorry, do you want to go first?
No.
Oh, sorry,
Both
Yeah.
go.
So I'm going to attack just a random dude.
Wade,
7 misses.
take your go as well.
I get a bonus action because I killed someone.
Yeah.
Well, it kind of depends on the outcome of that.
True. Yeah, it does.
8 also misses. But your weapon's loose.
21 to hit.
Hits.
And then 11 damage.
11 will finish that guy off as he'll fall to the floor.
Then I'm going to use. Can I use my object attraction to pick his shit up?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then guess my movement to go towards him.
Nice.
So how far away are you going to be?
Yeah.
There you go.
Your movement.
Close enough.
Could we object interaction after attacking someone?
Yeah, you can use
Okay,
it.
cool. Yeah, I'm going to pick up his spear
Yeah.
and throw it to him.
Oh no!
Screw it, I've done it now. And I'm going to throw your spear at you.
Is that right? I'm going to do
Hopefully.
Catch.
yeah.
Do a catch.
I'm going to
I'm going to
do.
use catch.
I'm not going to make this any more complicated than I need to. That's what I'm going to do. I will just try and catch the
You're going to do a flip and land on it.
That's a good idea.
Just dex me for that.
Have I got my crossbow now, or do I?
He's got it, so just use movement or even just your shooting can be included in object interactions. So yes, you can.
I'll move towards him, object interaction, take my crossbow off him, and then literally just whoever's the closest non-friendly to me, just
Perfect. Start. Let's have just start
unleashing.
blasting.
Yeah.
15.
I just had a
15
blast.
catches.
Nice.
Yeah, and Ambrosia, what would you do?
Is there anybody still? I'll take it by the music change that there's not anybody.
No. There is. It's still chaos
Just play this
around.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll just press here and it'll be dramatic.
Yay.
So much more dramatic. So much more dramatic.
Is there
We're just
a-
going to start from there.
Just put back Brother in his arm.
So
Yeah.
have you collected your craft?
No,
yet?
someone else is collecting my shit.
Yeah. Everyone's got their stuff back apart from Brady.
But it's covered in junk.
Apart from the guy who can retrieve it.
He's got the other. He's actually the shield was picked up.
You what?
The shield was picked up, wasn't it?
Oh, the shield had all my shit attached to it.
Yeah.
Also, loads of other shit
I'm
attached
going
to
to cast
it.
Hunter's Mark on someone nearby.
Yeah.
And then shoot them twice, I guess.
Let's have some attacks.
24 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. So, are they damaged?
Yeah.
Cool. So, D10, D8.
So at this point, the animals will have made their way
Hunter's
into the
Mark.
arena as well and will be coming in.
Is there a foe within 5 feet of this person?
Yeah, why not?
Cool. And
Ambrosia, what was the plan?
What's the biggest animal?
The biggest animal.
I was getting chased by a dinosaur.
Yeah, probably some
What kind of dinosaur?
largest dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Yeah.
Dino, DNA.
Start charging head on to whatever the biggest dinosaur be.
Oh.
Okay, amazing, yeah.
With my spear. Make my head tribal style. That's
Nice.
what I'm doing.
Make an attack roll.
18 damage to the first person.
18, still standing.
Cool. And then does a 13 hit them?
Does a 13 hit? No.
18.
That's me done.
18 hits.
Cool. What we got here? Seven points slashing damage.
7 points of slashing damage. Brady, what are you up to?
I'm going to use my momentum to full-on drop kick the guy with all my shit.
Make a. Let's just do a strength check.
Fuck my fucking...
That's
12.
a 12. It hit. I'll contest it for you.
He just pang with your shield.
I rolled a 13.
Oh.
Yeah, as he deflects it, I'll count that as like an attack roll or whatever
Yeah,
if you want
so
to carry on
I
doing
do-
attacks.
I do want my second attack. To
Yeah.
just try...
Did you have anything further, Ambrosia?
Fuck out
Second
this guy.
attack 16.
Second attack, 16 hits.
A bonus action branding smite.
This is unarmed.
There's the crowd.
So that's
24 to punch the guy in the face.
Perfect. You punch the guy in the face, make a dex saving throw.
so it's 4, 8.
12.
A 12. Your shield clatters to the ground in front of you.
16, rather.
A 16. You catch the shield.
Hey.
8 points of slashing damage
You
and
can have your.
additional.
Douche! Douche.
Yeah. And you can equipment yourself back up.
8 points of slashing and an additional 9 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
And you must succeed a con save or be,
Con save.
or be blinded.
A 10.
No, I'm pretty sure. No, 14.
Yeah, as you blind the large dinosaur. Sweet. Alright then, boys, so we can carry on going down the round and carry on fighting, or if you've got any ideas you want to do as like a group, if you want to regroup, if we want to have a plan of action, now I'll allow some kind of strategicness.
Who's the biggest orc?
Yeah, just one of the orcs.
Are you still wanting to get towards the pit?
My plan is to
I
look
guess,
whoever the biggest orc is.
Yeah.
I'm
Murder
going to
and
see
super
if
high.
I sling a rope
And then
behind
reveal
me.
myself as
Can you
what's wearing.
Okay,
water
perfect.
ski
Let's just have an
behind
attack
while
roll
I'm
against the
on
orc.
carpet? You're
I'm gonna fancy
you
attack
know,
for
on my
advantage.
carpet so we might get both full speed at 80 feet. I don't know.
10.
A
It's
10.
worth a shot.
Worth a
Yeah,
shot, yeah.
you
What's-
miss.
What's the plan?
Is that the
Get to the pit.
Second attack.
Alright.
And, a thought and an idea is
18.
hits?
But it's not great.
Medella's slinging a rope behind.
Okay,
I'm on the carpet.
yeah.
We're grabbing that and the sort of like water ski on the ground.
Weirded.
So he's fast. So he's as fast as me travelling on the carpet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a dex check then
Alright.
for that.
I'd like to kind of lure this blinded dinosaur towards the hole
Oh yeah,
and
nice.
kind of, as it falls in,
It's my
Yeah.
first one.
Natural
Natural 20.
Nice.
We're going down that hole.
stick the spear in it to kind of hold me to the dinosaur so he takes
For
all the fall
25.
damage.
You're gonna ride the corpse of a blind dinosaur. Do you think he saw us?
Do you think he's
I
alright?
got a 15 for my dex, by the way.
A 15. Just,
I got 25 total.
Yeah.
Just that is the minimum DC. I love such bullshit.
If anybody wants to see me riding a dinosaur and kind of
Well,
take the pillow.
But you manage to lure it in as it's going down. You stick the spear in and you fucking ride the dinosaur down the corpse pit.
So you guys have got your own plan. to
23
get down
points
the
of
corpse.
damage.
Well,
23 points of damage. You do a clip to him,
Yeah,
but he's,
yeah.
he's
Also, I can't-
still up.
Fly down.
I was just having a free for all to get down though.
Well,
I'm ready to fucking kill you, idiot!
I'm already on my way down riding it down.
Sorry, my friend!
That's why I'm
You're doing a
Right.
Legolas.
That was your go.
That was my
Legolas.
go.
Yeah, so I'll just attack against you.
Just get.
16.
Yeah.
Misses.
I'll do a...
Can't
do,
you?
I'll do a
Riposte.
Can't you throw your?
What's everyone else doing?
He's now skiing along the ground.
Yeah,
80 feet.
yeah.
Braid's going to make a run and jump out into the centre of the pit as far as he can,
Okay, yeah.
having taken out the immovable rod.
Ooh.
So whilst in midair, I can click it,
Yeah.
grab on,
Okay.
and then I can sort of
Choose the best way to fall.
I can choose the best way to fall, but I can also catch anyone else who needs.
Okay, so you're gonna like assist everybody getting
So
down
I
the
will
pit.
be out there in safety.
Yeah.
Safety.
Can you go halfway so he can catch the jump?
But I can catch whoever.
92,
needs-
22
I want
points
you
of
to catch him.
damage.
I'm thinking if it's only 40
Yeah,
foot
you'll
down,
cleave this guy up,
not
killing
50
him.
foot of rope.
As his
To try and
corpse falls
that
to the
one to
ground.
I mean, surely
Yes.
if you can just fly up and I just
Yeah.
hold on.
Well, I can go down and go
turn to the ground.
take my cap off
Okay.
30 foot.
Reveal
Yeah,
itself.
if
So
you
you
don't
don't-
get up,
yeah.
I just dangle from the bottom. I just go
The
straight.
booze.
If you just slide over the rock.
You're seeing parts of the
And then
crowd
the
that are
road
like
will
trying to
fall.
break their way in. You see
Okay,
even
yeah, yeah.
officials
And then
like
the rod
let
takes
open
the
the gate
weight
and start
instead.
letting people in. A
Yeah,
troll
swing across
comes
and
out of
down.
nowhere and begins
Yeah, yeah. Or you
can
charging.
just lower it
While
down.
you've called chaos has now completely erupted as you're kind of getting
So that's the rock.
swarmed.
You
Yeah.
fly past it.
Boys,
rope
I kinda
goes
do the
over,
thing.
And then he falls into the pit, and then you just back up and lower him down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
yeah.
rod's like that. So you go past and then go back on yourself, basically creating a pulley with the rod.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
Yeah,
you
that's
just
fine.
then lower me into
Yeah,
the pit.
cool. That sounds excellent.
We
See
do
if
that.
it works.
So,
All right.
You boys doing?
Dex checks for whatever bullshit.
Yeah.
Advantage because Brady's helping.
Yeah.
foolproof.
Who's rolling at
What's the
advantage?
plan?
Both.
They're,
We got all
they're going down the
advantage.
corpse pit.
Dex check.
Yeah, I'm killing that dude.
Yeah.
Round up
There's
the
a
crowd.
couple of trolls coming to
And
us.
then I'm going to sprint towards the
Brady
hole.
Okay,
is
perfect.
is
Make a
suspended.
dex check as well at advantage.
Suspended over the pit with his immovable rod. Modala's flown the
He's gonna-
rope, which
I'm on the end of.
Raid's attached to over the
Over it.
rod,
Come back.
and come back. So
Fold
when
the
he
pulley.
falls into the pit, you can just back up and lower him down, and then he can drop down on his thing. So Brady's here waiting for you, depending on these.
How long's this
checks.
rope?
50, 60 foot. Yeah.
50 foot is a
That's
slice.
fine.
think
Well,
a rope
I'm
is
running
like 60
towards
foot.
the rope and the pit with several trolls.
Yeah,
and most of the
trolls,
crowd
crowds
chasing
coming
me.
in.
It's also a dinosaur.
And a dinosaur.
There's
No, no,
dinosaurs.
I've riled up the crowd.
Yeah.
Did you
The whole crowd.
Oh yeah,
pissed.
I got 23.
Yeah.
He was
Killed-
revealed himself as the
killed an
Princess
orc.
Forsweria.
Oh,
shit.
That's all I get.
Oh,
And so he's been
Are
chased
you
by
not
everybody.
entertained? Run away as quick as possible.
Perfect.
My dex was 23.
Okay.
Oh, save. I use this advantage. Are you just giving me thanks?
Oh yeah, I got 21 on my decks
Are
as
you?
well.
What are you doing?
He's
18.
falling down, getting down, using you as
you go.
assistance.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
18.
Okay. Everybody then, we all go down, half falling, half flying, half
Pulley.
whatever you were doing, riding. Yeah.
We styled that shit out, man.
As you hit the first 40 foot, everybody take just 5 points of bludgeoning damage, just as a general scuffiness, and then the final tumble down into the pit will just be a further 1 point of bludgeoning damage. So that's not too bad. As then we end up at the bottom of the pit.
What happened to the round of the crowd that was chasing us into the pit?
They're not going to go
they're not
down
gonna go in?
the corpse pit.
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
And so then, it is pitch black where we are. Pitch black. What's everyone doing?
I will take out the knob staff of the deep and flare style light out the knob staff of the deep.
I got dark vision. Does that help?
Yeah. It will help.
I say it's not magic dark. That's the thing.
You light a torch.
Yeah.
So it's while it was dark, and then you lit the torch. So in between that time, you felt like tingly static electricity, almost like oppressively coming on you guys, and it's almost like you've been touched by 1,000 hands that are just tracing lines and stuff down your skin. But it's as you then turn the torches on, there's nothing there. It's shapes and shadows echoing around in the torchlight. We'll have perception checks from everybody, please.
Would I feel anything because I've been branded? Is it like almost a religious? Is there a god underworldy type thing going on here?
Make a religion check.
Religion.
15 for my perception.
A 15
Oh, big 5.
I'm wiping dinosaur blood out my eyes with my nat 1.
with a nat 1.
27.
Nice.
Your rolls, bro! Your
5 on
rolls.
religion and my perception.
It's hard to say with the religion. No immediate connections.
Is 18 for my perception. 18 perception, 5 on my religion check.
Okay. So while people with lower rolls, 15 and kind of below, will just kind of see the shapes and there's nothing specific that you're kind of seeing. With your 18, you will see that there are distinct things going across the walls, like shadows that move by themselves, not caused by anything, but they're not dark. It's more like you can kind of see through them a little bit, like they almost like they go somewhere. With your 28, you will 100% hear the dragging of corpses. As you'll look around with the knob staff of the deep, you'll shine it at one point where you can hear the noise of something being dragged, and you'll see multiple of the corpses. Let's just say 1 or 2 for now. You can't see what's dragging them, but you can see like their feet like round a corner and go through like a passageway as the corpses are like dragged away. Anything else? I will say actually, so 28, on one of the walls, recessed, does appear to be like some kind of very small, you could fit like a couple of people, phone box of a little chamber. There is like a way perhaps where those corpses just went, but if you'd follow them, you'd see that it's through a very narrow kind of caved in like passageway, so it seems like it'd be a squeeze, and whatever's just dragged these corpses away has not been affected by like anything being in the way. And then finally there would be like an opening in one of the walls, almost like a window, that seems to look out onto an even larger space beyond where you currently are.
I'll communicate all of this to the party.
Finish cleaning my glass.
Brady, you do your thing and have a look through there without dying.
I guess so. We can give it a go. It didn't work so well last time, did it?
Do you even know if you can use your echo in this space?
Manifest Echo.
Yeah, you manifest your echo and you just about managed to do it, but it was flickering when you first did it, like when one of those shadows was kind of in the area, but as that goes, your echo kind of reforms.
Okay. Well, we can give it a go, but I think it's not going to get very far on its own. I'll try walk it out.
Yeah. What? Where? Sorry.
Towards where the corpse are dragged off.
Where the corpse were dragged off. Yeah,
through the gap,
perfect.
I guess.
Yeah. So you banth your echo through there. Let's have a perception check from you.
Ooh.
12.
12. Again, hard to say, but upon like kind of given his instructions, which helped you out, and the speed that you managed to get through the tunnel, then yeah, I'd say that you see a hand, a very large hand, but that's all you can see is just like the fingers as it's dragging the corpse then further away down into the corridor, and it's as your echo then moves forwards, you're struggling to see. It's hard, the static is kind of filling your vision a little bit. You kind of lose track of where it is.
Cool. So this hand when you say large, is it big enough to like grip a body that big?
Yeah. Grip they could hold somebody's head and drag it.
Just the head though.
Yeah.
That's still a big fuck off.
Very big.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very large hand. You could probably like if it was a hand that was out, you could probably like stand on it.
Was that dinosaur
You said it
big?
was a window.
Yeah, there's like a window into a bigger space.
Okay.
It wouldn't be like a glass window, but like
It's not glass.
no, it wouldn't be glass. But
Is it? Can we
it
see
looks
through it?
yeah, you can see through it.
Okay.
It's very dark. Make a perception check.
Is this in the space we're all in?
Yeah, so we're all in. It's a very low space, but very very wide.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like a big circular space. Like your torchlights of like 30 feet are not going to be able to see to each wall. You'd have to kind of walk round the space to do it. But yeah, it's quite a wide space, but very very not tall at all.
Is anything trying to drag the dinosaur you rode down?
Not currently, no.
I rolled a 12 for my perception.
A 12, it's hard to say, but you can, even with a 12, you'd be able to know that the space beyond is a lot bigger than where you are now. And maybe with a 12, you'd be able to see the top of a tower, a roof, in the space, but at a crazy angle.
Yeah.
Can everyone roll strength saving throws for me, please?
Oh, Jesus. Watch dice are doing well. This one.
Yeah.
The second one.
Another nat 20.
Natural 20 for a
Nice.
21.
Yeah.
Natural 20 for 25.
Jesus Christ!
16.
16.
17.
Natural 5.
Natural 5 for a total of
10.
For a total of 10. All right then. You two.
16 failed.
No, describe it.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry.
So you two, you completely avoid what. So it was like one of those kind of sparkly, weird shadow things. Kind of makes its way kind of across your path, and you can feel it like attempt to pull you a little bit, but you just completely resist. It's like you're just completely immune to it. It just doesn't seem that bad.
So did it make an attempt? So I was like, could I feel? Did it?
It's
feel
almost like with that
like
nat 20,
real?
you kind of avoided putting yourself in a bad position. Like you felt like a pull, but you were already moving out the way before it could like pull a bit harder. You two, you would put your foot kind of. It would go lower, probably like half a foot down before you realise that like it's almost like quicksand. Something's got your foot, but then you pull it out. And again, you as kind of you're by this window, and it's kind of as you're looking through, this side of you like is jabbed like and you look like it's like you're like a mini portal or whatever. Like your thing's gone through the wall a little bit, but you pull it out, and then Wade. And then Wade, so you would
Die.
you would feel the pull, and it's more like you're curious for a second instead of moving out the way, I always think it's farted when he's
No, I haven't. Not this time. I'm just scared for it.
as your foot then will like go through the floor, and before you even realise it, it's up to like your kneecap, and you feel a couple of your toes like just break as you start sinking into the floor. What are you doing?
Fuck, someone help me!
I'm gonna hold you. I'm actually gonna fucking grab you.
Yeah, you attempt to grab him, but he's now gone up to his waist, and you can feel what armour you're wearing cave in and like break
I'm
a
gonna
couple of
zoom
ribs.
round.
Strength checks from you guys.
I'll be diving to try and
Yeah,
pull
you
him
can
out.
drive him to try and get it. As now, Wade, you're going even further in, you're sinking down.
17 strength.
Strength.
A 15, a
21.
17, a 21. You manage to hold him out and you pull him up, but you feel like you're going to get sucked in if you hold on any longer. What are you doing?
I need to.
I want to sling a rope round these guys and try and get them
You
drowned.
can roll
Damn it.
15.
I rolled a 17.
Can I counterspell? Is that something?
You attempt to count. Well, are you holding on or not?
Yes.
As you get sucked in as well, then. As both Ambrosia and...
Just disappear.
Yeah, they go into the floor. And we'll end tonight's session there.
Oh! We stop disappearing your characters, bro. This man come back.
I did nothing to help at the end there. I was too busy trying to not get eaten by the wall.
The wall.
The wall. Trying to not get eaten by the wall.
Not fair, they're fucking hacking into the wall system. Holy shit, that was quite a cool...